My favorite part of this is the weird OBS interactions. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, they really planned ahead on that.
Yeah. Back when they made this in whatever year this came out. They had it all figured out that it would not work well with OBS. They knew.
They got paid off in advance by the XSplit people.
Yeah. Good old XSplit. We all remember XSplit.
Yeah, everybody's still using XSplit, right? I know one streamer who is, and I'm just like, why?
There's only one streamer I know of, yeah, who still uses it, which would be Vinny Vinesauce, and people make fun of him frequently. People make fun of him all the time for not just permanently switching to OBS. Apparently, he tried it at some point, and then there was some part of his boomer brain rotted brain that did not vibe with it, so he went back to XSplit.
You don't look that bad.
Okay, so that's what the issue. Okay, that's interesting. So the PC game capture actually did work just for that one bit, and then it stopped working. So I didn't have the window on. There we go.
Oh.
I never had that capture method ever work before, so I was a little surprised. But anyway, it broke, so we're back to this.
The ways of Invisible War are extremely mysterious.
Very mysterious
what
indeed.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. There was like some explosion or something.
Well, we have started off with a bang.
We certainly have. So we have, I guess there's this big robot that's just hanging around. And now I have to refamiliarize myself with how we play the video game. Okay, so... Really? Where'd that go? Nobody knows. Okay. Well,
I don't know. Check at your feet.
It's supposed to explode somewhere, but I didn't see anything happen.
It almost looked like you just, like, underhanded it nowhere.
Yeah, it seems that way.
So I had almost wondered if you just somehow dropped it.
That would be impressive. So we have proximity mines, but that's not really going to work with this enemy, I don't think. I guess the spider bomb has had some success.
I am sorry that we had to skip a week, but there was an American holiday.
Yeah, one of those silly American holidays.
I mean, you're American too, just not the same kind.
I suppose that's true. I don't think these
How
grenades...
to insult a Canadian.
yeah, of course. I don't think these grenades are working. Oh, now they work. 2 grenade throws just
confused.
Didn't work at all.
What the?
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Of course. This is what we're doing now. So that... You're right. They what? Why did that happen? They dropped. Like, they didn't throw.
So you literally did just drop the item somehow.
Somehow.
Stop that. Oh, God. Jeez.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to order you to take a hike.
Okay, thanks. Very helpful.
Oh no, trouble.
Why don't you go see what's over there? Things are going well. Oh yeah, it's my spider. Oh no, it's someone else's. Oh, she dropped it when she died.
Oh no.
It's fine. We're gonna end up reloading this, I'm sure. Yeah. Terminal life signs, check mark. Learning a lot. Learning a lot. Hey, Adam Adbar. You know, it goes.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Almost, but not quite. We're getting there, though. It's a weird thing, chat, because I ran a bunch of experiments with this game. This game only has load times this bad when OBS is hooked into it. It's very perplexing.
Yep. Yep.
We're waiting for you.
Yeah, this is a real cool part of the game. Did that even... I don't know if I even managed to make contact. We're trying.
I think it went past him.
Yeah.
Personally, Winter is my favorite fairy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not that there's a lot of competition, but if there was, she still would be.
You know, she'll manage to figure out what's going on eventually.
Felt that one.
Oh, good.
Hey,
What the?
The physics are really working well today. We're off to a great start.
order you to take a hike.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
gonna
feel like the game
try
is
and
working
speed
less
through.
than usual.
Yeah, a little bit.
First, you've always got your regeneration if you need it.
It's true.
There's a Rosen Maiden mod of Invisible War.
Intriguing.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Oh, it was just a bad. Everybody's a comedian today.
Yeah, everyone's got to get their funnies in.
I don't think there really even are any mods of Invisible War. It seems like a game nobody wants to go near, except for stuff like Visible Upgrade.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so... I wonder... No. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo, so I just kind of have to... figure out a way to get... The ladder there. Oh, we're just wrapping around again, are we? That's good. Oh, there's a person over there.
Analyzing evasive tactic.
It's fine. We're okay. Let me think about this here.
Your sniper rifle acting like it's a machine gun being fired.
A little bit.
This is a workplace.
Well, I tried.
Oh my god.
The difficulty on this went way up.
Partially because your grenade just didn't work, though.
Yeah, the grenades have kind of just been not working. Things not working as part of the video game experience. Mouse 1 should not be like a drop command, because nothing's been changed with anything in the settings of this game since I last played it.
I suppose we could double check them. I can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, one moment. One moment while I navigate this nightmare. Okay. That's what we got going
I
on.
don't even see a drop item button, but
No.
the functionality exists, we know, because we've seen the grenades on the ground.
In most perplexing video game. It seems like, unless there's just another route over directly that way, they probably want me to go up there where that turret is, unfortunately, in the way.
That's what I figure. Probably that door was meant as another way in.
I think probably my best shot is just running through.
Nope. It was closed.
Cool.
Or maybe you went up the wrong side of the ladder.
I think I went up the wrong side of the ladder. You know, a thing that, you know, everybody makes that mistake.
Hold on a moment.
Okay. We're learning a lot today, chat.
I'm sorry, I had to check on one of my roommates.
No worries. I don't know if I have enough ammo to deal with this thing.
That's hot.
It is. Okay. Alright, we do. We managed. That's where I do a save. Hi, Roto. Oh, more ammo. Good.
It's more than you got rid of just now, I think.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Good video game.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Who's that? You can't sneak up on us.
I think I might. I think I might have done that.
He can't sneak up on us. He says he turns his back.
Yeah, this game's pretty good.
And now engaging target.
What the?
What? Must have been shot in the head.
With a shotgun, yes. A shotgun that looked like it had 4 barrels.
Yeah, normal stuff. Quad barrel shotgun.
I would also die if I was shot by a super shotgun at point blank in the head, to be honest.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just, you know, the facts of life. I am, certainly running in hot at the start of this.
Yeah.
We're learning a lot about how load times are cool and neat.
You know, I wouldn't mind the load time if there was a mini game.
You know, that's true. Unfortunately, Bandai Namco ensured that would never, ever occur.
Didn't that patent run out?
It did, yeah. But it was still
Like,
very
not
much
even
active.
long ago.
Yeah, it was only like, I think in the past few years.
Checking
Yeah.
this out. You can't sneak up on us.
Even though there's been numerous minor violations of that in the time since. Like, since it was originally... Like, I can even think of something off the top of my head. That
did
cute
it.
little hop.
Yeah, it was a good hop.
Because in like No More Heroes, if you press a button during the load screens, like the little load icon bounces up the screen and can be bounced all the way up to the top
Right.
of it.
Of course, of course. You know,
And that edges the patent because it doesn't pass as a minigame, even though it kind of is.
it's... Oh, cool. I can just do that. Good. I do not need cigarettes.
It doesn't have enough of a. It doesn't show like a hospital patient on the front. I don't think those are proper cigarettes.
You know, you're right. They really need to go in harder on that. I love ammo clips. Oh, spider bomb. That's good, because I used mine up. Wait. Oh,
What
okay. Looks like the...
Oh,
Looks like the, I bet this probably opens up or something.
yeah. It
Still...
definitely does. The keypad there activates it. Or just...
Oh my gosh.
You have access to the keypad on the other side of the door.
That's amazing. What a good game. They sure thought of everything. Goal complete. Mine was a little bit of a nightmare. Just only a little bit, though.
It could have been worse.
It could, yeah, if I had played on a higher difficulty, it would have been worse. It's true. Yeah, just imagining that is always... Any kind of first-person game, when you do stuff like that, it's always fun to imagine the actual third-person perspective of it. Where, like, you know, you're, you know, getting that keypad from the other side. Just, yeah, arm stretching.
Well, if you play Cyberpunk, you don't have to imagine it.
That's true, that's true.
That game looks so horrifying in in different personage.
Yeah, it really does. You can even see it in the shadows of the character in first person.
Yep. Like, oh, I'm bald.
Yeah, I don't think they ever fixed that part of Cyberpunk.
I don't think so either. Poor guy.
Just doing his job.
Are we going
Yeah?
to do this?
Yeah.
Finally.
Finally. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay, out of energy.
Where did that little freak sneak off to?
Excuse me?
It's an interesting phrase. At least the regen is fast, especially when I've invested in it. Getting a lot of spider bombs, that's good.
Does whatever a spider bomb does.
It's true. Still a decent amount of multi-tools. Looks like this is a lot of supplies. There's also a vent, though. So, like, notionally, you could just find the vent instead of doing this.
Do people use vent?
Not many people use vent in 2024. Maybe they'll start using it in 2025, though.
My buddy Paranormal Instigator is here and made the joke.
Oh yeah, the joke. Welcome in, Paranormal Instigator. Everyone's got to make the joke. We're all very excited.
For once, somebody said, wait, I can't see the war.
Oh,
My mistake.
Yeah, it's the different version of the joke.
Yeah, it's actually unique.
Yeah.
Man, that part of the game still kind of rolls.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really cool detail. It's very handy. So, like, you know, when we all die someday, right? Like, do we want our corpse to just read brackets dead? You know, when that happens?
Darlene, parentheses, dead.
Yeah, it's important. Like, I think it's, you know, something that we can all strive for, to have.
It's just like when you want somebody to know that you're definitely not an imposter, so you write Masumi, parentheses, real.
Yeah.
Oh, this lighting.
Better than a lot of games today.
No kidding. Like, you could tell somebody that that was ray tracing, and they would probably believe you.
Probably. I bet this vent may lead to that area. And do
The two sides of
lots
this vent are
saving.
not connected to each other. That's interesting.
It is. It's weird.
Because, you know, you looked to the left and there was just a fan.
I am a fan of it.
Only fans.
Only fans. A lot of fans going on in these vents.
You know how Twitch has subscriber only mode?
Yeah,
Why is that not called OnlyFans?
that is a great question.
I think you will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend.
Okay, calm down.
You think what?
Fiend. I'm a fiend.
They're calling you a lot of F words.
They are. It's really rude.
You bean.
I mean, being called a bean would be okay. I'd be
Pretty
all right
funny.
with bean.
Paranormal instigator, parentheses, dead. He is, in fact, a ghost, so...
Makes sense. I think these are the important NPCs. Very important. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's good. Never mind.
You, Her Holiness? It's strange seeing you as just another person.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being like you. My name is Nicolette Duclair.
Chairman Dumier, the leader of your opposition, has taken a special interest in your safety. The WTO wishes no harm to come to Her Holiness. This summit was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists.
Hello, ordinary human.
I'm impressed that you would protect the leader of your adversaries.
Parentheses, ordinary human.
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
Yeah, you recognize her,
The
right?
truth.
I believe so.
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization, the Illuminati, an ancient secret society to
Whoa.
which Chad and I are the heirs. My mother was the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. The WTO and Order are merely the tools Chad and I are presently using to elevate humanity to the next level.
I know, it's overwhelming. I've dedicated myself to the WTO only to find out it's just a myth they created.
Who is
If
Donna
the
Morgan
WTO
looking
and
at?
Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition
I don't
right
know.
now
I don't know.
is the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
Hey, that's a
And what did
different
we
video
find?
game.
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most of the Trier Shard to his extremist views, incited the riots, and has been stealing equipment from the Panzerworks factory.
Saman, he's behind this?
Yes, everything. My kidnapping, the disabling of the gate. He's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Rockstadt, where his group is headquartered. Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Thank God she's all right. Good work. My people will secure the
So,
facility. In the meantime, we should
this
follow
plot
up on
twist
what Her Holiness learned about Luminon Saman. Go to the tavern
is
and
very...
if you would like a map of
It's
Saman,
foreshadowed in a very funny way.
sea station on your way across town.
Yeah?
The coffee shops.
Oh, of course, of course.
Because remember, they're owned by the same guy.
I can mess with radiation. That's fun. Oh. you...
Dumier sent me to safeguard Mr. Claire's return.
She's all yours.
There's a lot happening here. It's hard to
I will be
take it all
the
in.
of this facility. Your presence is no longer required.
Freaking pinhead.
Public medical terminal. Diagnostic corpus updated daily.
Now, the real question is, why wouldn't I want to release this fella?
I don't know.
They're my friends and stuff. Go be free.
You could probably talk to him.
Oh, it opens from this side.
It looked like the door was on the other side,
It
didn't it?
really did.
Are you another of JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders, and now she's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this way. Did she take any Templars with her?
No,
We know,
just
Doc.
only JC's can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe. But now that woman has turned wrong.
What does Apostle Corps need creatures like you for?
Me over here turning up the volume a
We
little.
were a VersaLife experiment.
Yeah, this voice comes in pretty
JC
quiet.
came and helped us. This one is here.
A lot of
away
this stuff
from all
does.
the eyes, to help with
It's
lab
almost
tests.
like a lot of games have bad audio
I
mixing.
had nothing to do with the attack on this lab. I'm trying to get to JC myself. Can you tell me anything useful?
I could turn it up more for your side, though, if you want.
The one from JC
A little,
every
please, yes.
Betrayal. This one was to be set free, but it was more lies and destruction. You must not betray. JC may be in danger already.
This concept of multiple JCs is,
No, it's not a concept of multiple JCs. He was suggesting that you are one of JC's, like, people who
Oh,
has gone
okay.
bad.
Gotcha.
So JC's possessive.
Okay.
Report to Mr. Dumier.
But what if
That-
I want to free them?
That sounded... It didn't sound like a full sentence. It sounded like he was starting to say something. He's
Yeah.
like, report to Mr. Dumier, comma.
Your presence is no longer required.
Thank you, Mr. Freeze.
He really does look like Mr. Freeze.
Report to Mr. Dumier.
It's really the Coke bottle goggles.
Yeah, it does do a lot to complete the look. Yeah, I think, yeah. So that's for that. That's the one I want. Okay. My goals are very simple.
Yeah, you just optionally meet it. You optionally meet Chad before you go because he can give you a map apparently, if you want that.
Right.
But yeah, the two leaders of the big organizations both happened to be resistance leaders from Silhouette in Paris.
Just so happened. You know, as a treat.
Yeah, and you might remember your adventure with Nicolette in Deus Ex, looking around her villa.
I do remember that. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Game. Anytime.
There wouldn't happen to be a small box around, would there?
There's a switch. What does this do? Oh. It's good they put that there. Yeah, this is like probably one of the most challenging things to do in this game is just get inside of a vent.
Yeah, for some reason.
Well, what the game tries to do, right, is it tries a lot of the time to auto crouch when you do a jump and like up into these, and sometimes it won't do it, and other times it will and doesn't know what it's doing. It's given up on doing the
Tough
auto
day.
crouch now.
Anyone else hungry?
So I'm having to do it manually, but the problem is that I drop so fast when I crouch while I'm jumping in the air that it just doesn't give me enough time to. There we go. Okay. So I think the trick with this. I think after 7 hours of playing this game, I figured out the trick. So what I think works is that you have to be crouched originally, and then you jump in.
Ah,
Which,
before you reach like the trigger zone of the automatic thing.
Which, for those who may not be familiar with first-person shooters, especially of this kind of era, I have never played any game where you crouch first and then you jump into something. That is a foreign concept to me.
The funny thing is, on a purely logical level, it kind of makes more sense.
It does. From game design standpoint, not as much. Oh, hey, I'm right. It did go in here.
Yeah, in the vast majority of games, you want to jump then crouch.
Mm-hmm. That's why they call it a crouch jump, and yeah, it's real interesting. They went that direction with it.
I mean, crouch jump sounds like a jump that's done crouching, though.
True. Can I? There we go.
Tomorrow becomes yesterday. The VersaLife story, Chapter 12, The Grays.
You don't look that bad.
Glad people are getting used out of the new redeem. Hey, Ari, welcome.
Hey, Ari. Jump crouch sounds like a medical condition. Ah. Hello, Golden Cream.
Running away, huh?
I assume that they just were programmed. Oh, that's cool. We're doing that.
I like how it's affecting the lighting.
Yeah, it's great.
I kind of hate it, but I like it. WT. Oh!
It's important that you always make time to scream after you've been shot in the head. Yeah, I assume that's just one of the weird quirks of the scripting in this game, where even if they're on your side, if they notice you're just ever hacking anything, no matter if they own it or not, they just think you're committing some kind of crime against them personally. The game has been showering me in concussion grenades, more than I can actually carry. Hopefully this is where I'm going. It should be. Yeah, based off of what I know.
Yeah, because I think you have to go back through the ruins and
Yeah,
out
and then
sorry,
take a flight.
excuse me, Germany.
Yeah. So now we're just in backtrack mode.
I always want to say Paris because everything about this place says Paris, including the fact that Nicolette and Chad are here.
That's very true.
It's like they just had a mandate of no, you cannot reuse a destination from the original game.
That would be preposterous.
So they just reskinned Paris as Germany. I'm calling it.
Whoa. Okay, yeah. Game just likes to be really loud sometimes. Actually, didn't even notice those last time. Cool. So, a lot of the times when you do a backtrack, they respawn enemies, but we'll see. I know some are just straight up still alive, though. Have to be on the lookout. Main problem is going to be the big fella, which I probably have enough ammo to just annihilate at this point, but hey, you're fine. I'm still gonna just try and squeeze my way through. There, made it. Thankfully, I have like an enormous amount of energy cell reserve, so, you know, I can afford to do stuff like that. The main character of this game is the Void.
It feels that way sometimes.
Now I locate a pilot. Oh yeah, I remember this, when I broke the glass and that guy got really mad and then I shot him. Good times.
Good job not stepping on that cat.
I mean, based off of what I've seen though, I don't think anything would have happened. I'm not even sure if this game would even have anything for that, because it is a larger, like, object. If I recall correctly, we go in the tavern and we talk to the person in there to get our flight.
Pilot.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I'm kind of surprised I even remember that detail since it's been like 2 weeks.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. These things happen. The important thing is that we have loading screen to keep us company. It is a consistent and reassuring thing in this video game. And we're all glad that it's here for us.
Consistent, yes. Reassuring, I don't know. That's a stretch.
Perhaps. Why are there so many doors in here? I'm only requires a key code.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly.
So you want me to
No, you've just...
Here you go.
Thanks for your co-op.
Thanks for your quap.
Yeah. You know, Quap, the classic game Quap. Just random sneezing.
Very loud sneeze.
Yeah.
My chopper is ready when you are.
You can all... is that Tong over there?
I could die talking to him again.
Not interested.
I will be.
I found Her Holiness. Turns out she's Nicolette Duclair, an Illuminatus.
Of course she is. That was my precise purpose in sending you to save her, so that you would believe me when I say that we face a great danger. The Illuminati have been very successful at reshaping the post-collapse world. Control of our technology would allow them to create a hand-picked ruling elite.
How can they simultaneously support the ideals of the Order and the commercialism of the WTO?
The Illuminati have always sought just one thing: centralization. Centralization of wealth, power, and ideology. The implementation details aren't important.
So they centralize wealth with the WTO and ideology with the Order. What about power?
That they hope to get from us.
Cool.
My chopper is ready when you are.
I need someone to take me to the Rashtat neighborhood.
As you wish. I will meet you on the rooftop next to the tavern.
The voice quality really drastically changed between those lines.
Sure did.
The rooftop of this tavern, huh?
Yeah, she said outside of the tavern.
Right. Yeah, there is that energy to it for sure of the whole, where did you learn to fly?
Have you heard about the half-elves?
The half-elves? I haven't heard about them, but I have heard about the high
How
elves.
about the low elves?
They only ever really talk about the high elves. It's kind of weird that they don't talk about the other ones. Does make you think. And, you know, for
I guess all elves are always getting high.
It could be that, yeah. But, you know, when you think about it, there are some people out there, and some people even I know, who would be like, you can't make me think. I don't want to think. So based off what I'm seeing here, yeah, there we go. Okay, right up there. Okay. Oh, there's even a ladder. Oh, okay. We're very particular about our interaction points.
You are becoming a very interesting source of information. I will help you to recover the component for the teleportation device.
More decryptions of my communications.
I'm your friend, Alex. The more I know, the better I can protect you.
Just get me to the Rashdad, and try not to draw too much attention.
Business is business.
Let's go.
As you wish.
I trust this person. There is no foreshadowing whatsoever. She's completely above board. She's on my side.
Yeah.
She just wants my data. And nothing else.
Yeah, ChatGPT only wants your data.
That's not true. They also want, you know, multiple exceeding billions of dollars.
That's what I said, your data.
Something wrong?
Demons, catch me!
Sorry, never mind.
This woman looks like a Fortnite default skin fell on hard times.
Pretty accurate.
You used to live at the cathedral?
I was the last believer. Then the cultists moved in. I went back once, through the basement tunnels. That's how I saw the ritual.
A secret entrance to the cathedral?
It was for utilities. Then the canal dried up and you could get in from outside. One of these times, I'm gonna set a fire.
Our records show that empty wastewater canal connects every building in this district. Perhaps the local residents know more. I've been investigating this district myself due to occurrences of my passenger's name in certain communications.
Hey, Happy Toaster.
Hey, Toaster.
Yeah, that voice acting was really good. There was some top quality stuff there.
Hulking troubled laugh.
Already just going right into combat.
Good thing you dodged that fire.
Yeah, I did. I dodged fire. The thing that people do. You know, it's what we're all about here. Yeah, that regen is real strong, just like it was in the first game.
Good throw.
Thank you. Made it myself. I hear robot. Yeah, one of those.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What's all this then?
Whoa. Weird perspective on that. What?
What the?
You want to try that again? No, okay, that's what we're doing, okay. Oh, it breaks. Alright. I thought that might have been a bit more of a sturdy material. I was kind of going to see if I throw it at him.
It looked metal.
Yeah, it looked like it was made of metal. So I thought, oh, I'll throw it down below on an enemy or something and see if it does anything. The game had different ideas, though. And very different ideas.
You've got our attention now, much to your misfortune. Whoever disabled it cannot have gotten far.
Oh, they're right there.
Nobody's gonna help.
What? Oh, I think I know what happened.
That's the first one.
Okay, cool. Lots going on here. Oh, they turned it off. How nice.
Whoever you are, you're making a big mistake.
Whoa!
Honestly, wasn't sure if a leg shot would have been enough, but...
Did you see what it did to that guy?
Yeah, it completely mangled him. You know, this is a lot easier than the last place.
They say leg shots aren't lethal.
True, true. Yeah, Terminator 2 lied to me.
He will live.
You will contaminate humanity no more.
Okay.
Fine, just because we're Kimono Mimi.
Right? You're so racist.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, we're fine. That's just my spider bot not going toward the thing I wanted it to go to. You know, that's okay.
You got another concussion grenade.
Yeah, the game is just giving them out like candy. Guess I'll just use this one. It's not enough to kill it. Hey, you want to help me
Can't
up?
tell you how many cars I failed to steal because the keys weren't in the SIM card.
Damn. You want to go out and do that? You know that EMP damage you do? You want to try that out?
You have been identified as a threat. Access denied.
Okay. That's cool. I just, thought I'd get some help, and that was kind of why I threw you out there, but then you just went back the opposite direction. But, okay. Well, we'll just throw some of these grenades.
It does whatever a spider bot does.
Yep. Okay, there we go. And now it follows. Yep, of course.
Enough of this. Here. Oh no, you don't. I'm not letting you off so easy.
And that's that.
I love these ragdolling.
Yeah, they're great. It's this generation of ragdolls might be the best. Might be the peak.
Yeah.
Yes, do exactly that.
Ragdolling gets too stiff these days, oddly.
Yeah, they really dial it down a lot.
And I get that these super floppy ragdolls are not really realistic per se, but they're fun. Come on. Full of fun. That's Z fighting though.
Yeah, it's some good Z fighting. The best.
Yeah, Goku would be proud.
True. Oh, there we go. Miles Dyson taking his work home with him. That might be true. Yeah, that's not
I
very
hope
believable.
you're all ready for the return to office.
Yeah, she beat you to it. She had the ability of real time, no delay.
Mhm. Yeah, because you know, Z fighting, Z fighters.
Yeah.
Faster!
Okay. That is not effective.
Did any of those shots even connect? I can't tell.
It didn't seem like it, but I don't know. It just seemed to just be bad. It didn't work right. So it's just kind of a waste of ammo.
Prepare to meet your fate.
I have a fate. Yeah, they are just giving grenades like away like it's going out of style. Oh, this is convenient.
Huh? It was worth a try. I wish my functionality would be restored.
Me too. Cool. So I could abuse that, which is always fun. I see. Game, do you wanna... There we go. I keep... Okay, so not high enough. Got it.
Yeah, you gotta get higher.
You're inside. Good. The sequencing module should be stored on Saman's private computer. More when you reach the Luminon's command area.
Awesome.
Non.
The voice acting still largely remains charming in this entry.
Yeah. And most returning characters have the same voice. Except
Good
for
stuff.
Tong for some reason.
Yeah, that was strange.
Yeah, like Tong has a very distinctive voice in the original games, so the lack of it in this game is really noticeable. Now, Instigator. If you want to hear that, you have to watch my VODs of Dark Souls with Dot Level. 2 translators talking about translation.
These grenades are doing good work.
Yeah, it's a good thing they're giving you so many.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was a little painful. I wasn't expecting that. What do we have?
Yeah, it just really makes me wonder because you know who they replaced Tracer Tong's voice actor with?
Ooh.
In this? Alexander Brandon.
Huh. Well, this one's... Oh, good. That's what we like to see.
So yeah, they used the composer to revoice the character whose voice actor, I guess, did not come back.
This enemy is a bit of a problem. I feel like there's not an easy way to deal with this one because of how fast it is. I could try the spider bomb. It might do something.
The thing is, the concussion grenades, they have an alt fire that will make them explode the moment they hit the ground or an enemy.
Oh. F for contact detonation, I see. Good call. Very good tip. That definitely made the difference.
Yeah, I don't feel that there is such a thing as translation compared to localization in Japanese because you cannot really translate Japanese without localizing. It's not similar enough of a language.
I saw a funny post on Blue Sky about that topic of once you get to a certain knowledge level, a fun little thing you can practice is checking out the inverse of what they do from you know, English to Japanese, and you typically find out that they take even more extra liberties with the translation than they do in the reverse, right?
They kind of have to, otherwise, like, there would be way too many things that get extremely repetitive and samey.
Right. This is a very interesting area.
English is the kind of language where you have like 50 words for red, and Japanese is the kind of language where you have 2.
Right, yeah. I remember you discussing with this about me when it comes to like trans people, for example, where like the amount of like words used for that are super limited.
Yeah, basically they tend to use the same words for cross-dresser and trans person and like various things. There's like 3 words for such, people. And it's somewhat context sensitive in that like certain ones are used in certain situations, but there's no specific word that is used for a transgendered person unless you are a doctor talking in a clinical context, and even then it's kind of uncommon.
Right, yeah.
You aren't so special anymore, Denton. Maybe you remember.
This is an interesting angle we went with.
Where are you?
She's as much Denton as you, thanks to the Apostle Core infusions. I sent her through the teleporter to locate and kill JC.
And I'm right behind her.
About 3 hours behind if my clock is right. I now know where the teleporter takes its passengers. My people are closing in on JC's sanctuary.
I can see what you mean though about
Your enemies know
theoretically this game could get done today because it almost feels like we're getting toward an ending.
Yeah.
JC's power against them. I can remain hidden long enough for Billy to complete her assignment. Then it will be your turn to hide.
One of my favorite things in Japanese is the fact that the order of sentences is more or less completely variable, aside from the fact that the verb has to come last. And while a lot of people will laugh at me or say, oh no, that doesn't make any sense, one of the things I like about Japanese is the way you can use the language for suspense.
Right, yeah.
Because
I remember you talking about that, yeah.
Yeah. Because the fact of the language being so versatile in terms of the order and grammar, you can really stack sentences in a way where you have no idea what it actually means until almost the very last word. And like, you absolutely cannot do that in English without a lot of effort.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I used to follow some accounts on like Twitter that were all about like very particular Japanese sentence order that would completely
She is naive but loyal. She's allied herself with the WTO, who've placed her high in the ranks, owing to her abilities. Intel suggests that Dumier has recognized her special abilities as well, and seems to be treating her as a special protege. She was last seen in Trier, dispatched for security for the Order WTO summit.
Cool.
Anyway, I used to follow accounts on Twitter that, were Japanese Twitter, like, just they made use of sentence order for suspense and misleading you, like, a lot, and I really enjoyed that. And there's one particular Dojinsoft creator that I've been a fan of for a long time, Eiji Murasame of Platine Dispositif, who, his writing is like that pretty much all the time, except he's also, like, got completely meme-worthy writing all the time, and it makes it extremely hard for any non-native speaker to read what he's writing at all.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting. It definitely sounds very interesting. I like how this crate's just hanging out here.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
Pretty short area. So yeah, it should be just backtrack again.
Just make sure your objective list,
Yeah, I took a look at it. It was pretty explicit of just go back to the pilot.
Okay. To be fair, it was a very dangerous area, but they gave you a grenade every 5 seconds.
Yeah, they did. They did. They were very helpful in supplying me with plentiful ammunition to just throw a grenade. The grenades basically trivialized most of that area, making it a lot faster. Oh, you're still around. That's cool.
I really like how it went under the milk crate thing there.
Yeah, it's great.
The pallet.
It's high quality stuff. It's what we want to see in our video game. I never did go down here, huh?
Like, you may say that sarcastically, but I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of half joking kind of thing. It's definitely appealing.
It's very charming.
Cool.
Okay. Just randomly got trapped in an arch.
It happens.
I doubt anything will happen.
Enemy's still around. I'm gonna say this is... Oh, never mind. They're here anyway. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna bother.
Yeah, this will just set off the alarm.
Yeah, assuming anyone's still alive.
Whoops.
It happens. You accidentally pick up a pistol.
I don't think that'll hold up in court.
It's fine. I'm above the law.
I used necessary force.
Right. Using necessary force is important.
Is that a 3D printer?
It sure has that kind of look to it, huh?
Is that a toilet? Oh, it's just another one of those things.
Yeah.
But from a lower perspective, it looked like a toilet instead.
It did.
I'm starting to guess they really expected you to go in this way.
Probably. I don't think getting EMPs back, so it was worth checking this out, just if anything, just because of that. Okay.
These don't seem to be locked.
Yeah, they're not locked. Surprising. I just by instinct thought they were going to be. Okay, I don't care about that.
Stuff on the other side?
That was the thing I didn't want, the noisemaker.
On the other side.
Oh, yeah. This thing, yeah. Refire rate mod. This one's locked. It looks like it's just ammo.
Yeah, 3 ammos.
How full am I?
Pretty full. You've mostly been using grenades.
Yeah, and I have melee as an option because I've spec'd into that pretty heavily. You know, I put my flamethrower on my bed. That's what I do.
Well, you gotta keep your bed warm somehow.
Yeah.
Personally, I just put a cat on mine.
Understandable. It's a random combat knife here. Huh. I haven't seen too many of those in the game. I can't imagine it's better than the sword I have.
If this were Resident Evil 2 Remake, though.
True. You, I'm not sure if you probably never did. Since you finished Resident Evil 2 Remake, you want to know something really funny about that game?
Hmm?
So, on the PC version, the higher your frame rate is, the more ticks of damage the knife does. So,
I see.
On the PC version, with enough performance and stuff, you can completely rinse specific bosses by using the knife.
That is very silly.
Yeah. Yep, travel to Templar
BRB
Church.
gonna buy a 320 hertz monitor.
Of course, of course. Okay, so I think got everything I want here. My multi-tools are starting to get not like, I guess I have a decent amount actually. I have like a good amount, but I don't think it's worth it for the ammo.
It's easy to lose track because of the way that the stacks get confused.
Yeah. Speaking of, another one right there.
And it didn't even go into the stack in your hand.
No, why would it? That's just a silly notion. There we go. It's what I do to psych myself up every day.
Alex, stop. I have something to tell you about Chairman Dumier.
Oh, you're still around?
Yeah?
I can hardly believe it. He doesn't really work for the WTO. The whole organization is a sham.
Ha! What a shock.
You know? But he told me not to tell you. What's going on?
I'm not sure. He and Nicolette Duclair admitted everything to me. He wants me to go through the Apostle Corps teleporter that connects to J.C. Denton's sanctuary. Only the trainees can use it. Billy already went through.
I just love the idea of the J.C. Denton sanctuary.
Wow, am I the only one without a secret alliance?
Well, J.C. Dentons need to be allowed to roam in their natural habitat.
Of course.
I could go through the teleporter too, right? I wonder why Chairman Dumier ordered me to stay here and secure the church.
Maybe you should follow me to Antarctica. Billy would hardly be a match for both of us.
I don't know. I think I'd better play it safe right now.
Are you sure?
Chairman Dumier is watching me very closely. I'd better stay behind. Besides, I still believe in the WTO, just not its leader.
So some games are a bit interesting about this sort of thing. I'm going to assume this is not the case, but like if you play the male character of this, is the partner person here also male, or just it's the same character?
Same character. The male guy, he is with the Omar and everything.
Who is the woman?
An associate of mine.
She has the same occipital implants as you do.
I don't have time for small talk. Take me
People
back to
talk
downtown
like that,
Trier.
right?
Yes, they do. Well, I have a feeling that the game's not going to let me interact with that dumpster, so I'm just going to go.
Let's go.
Very well. Alex,
I'm just going to keep... I didn't even mean to talk to the helicopter, so...
what seems like victory may simply be the first stage of your defeat.
You sound like you know something I don't.
The rats are the real main character of this scene.
What's it to you?
I've seen others fall for his pretty deceptions. They've ended up doing unspeakably ugly things.
I appreciate the concern, but I can think for myself.
I hope you can, Alex. I sincerely hope you can.
Thinking? I don't know. Might be for chumps. Might not be a big fan of that. Not much of a smooth transition here. Just a very long fade to
No.
black. They didn't even do that cool thing like they do in the first game where they show the helicopter flying off and, you know, stuff like that. Oh, we're back here again. Interesting that we only have one goal. No, there's the secondary about the coffee wars, which should be long past its you know, ability to be turned in. Because the only reason I think that I didn't turn this in is because I accidentally pissed off the guy.
The Templars are one step ahead of us.
Oh.
It's not for long. Repair the gate with the sequencing module. Find your long-lost older brother on the other side, then wait for my orders.
Come to the tavern. I have more to tell you about JC's condition and why you are so important.
I don't know. That's another loading area. It's another area I have to load in. I don't know, Tong.
But it's your boy.
I guess I should.
Your boy Tongming. Wait, that's not right.
No, that cat was just going into the wall there.
We do that.
I mean, I guess that's why, you know, Kitty Pryde is called that.
Yeah. You understand now.
Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes don't really think about how long 3D printers have been around. They, I guess they have been around for a while, just in my mind, they didn't seem at all relevant until the past handful of years.
Yeah.
The 9 worlds. No. Here you go. Thanks for your.
No.
The 9 worlds. No.
At least unless you skip it.
When you go to Antarctica and find JC, remember what hangs in the balance. I haven't told you just how powerful JC has become.
One of the other trainees, Billy Adams, has already gone through the gate.
She has signed her soul over to the Luddites, the haters of technology. Protect JC, or she could plunge the world into another dark age. Trust me, I was like her 20 years ago, and I still share some of the blame for triggering the collapse.
I thought you said JC was powerful.
He is, but the merger with the Helios AI has been problematic. He has fallen into a state of near catatonia and will be vulnerable until you can revive him.
How do I do that?
By transferring your biomod architecture to JC, you will complete his interface to the AI and bring him out of the coma. This is a job we intended for Paul, but now it falls on your shoulders.
Paul Denton?
He too is helpless and in need of our new systems. We thought we had the infusions perfected 3 years ago, but his body rejected them violently. He had to be cryogenically frozen until we could finish the design.
The leader of the Cairo facility, captured by
Oh, those numbers again.
Exactly. JC will tell you more. Please, don't delay. Every passing minute brings your friend Billy one step closer to murdering the only sincere leader humanity has ever had.
Most sincere leader of humanity that we've ever had. You don't look that bad. The one and the same.
Yeah. It goes without saying.
You know, it kind of occurs to me in many ways. It kind of felt like this faction is largely dropped off. They're around, but they're not doing a whole lot.
Yeah, and they are no longer relevant now that you know that the Illuminati are the ones in charge of both the church and the WTO.
Yeah. Is this my favorite video game bar? I don't know. Like, I can't think of too many games that I've played that have bars other than like Grand Theft Auto or something.
Yeah. That's pretty accurate.
Unless like you kind of reach into stuff that probably shouldn't count as a game, like VR chat. Like VR chat has lots of bars and stuff that are pretty neat.
Can't really count that though, right?
No, I don't count VR chat as a game. It can have games in it, but it's the platform, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bars in Deus Ex are quite delightful. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Oh, I might have needed to talk to the lady in the comm thing again to make her show up there.
Oh.
Damn it.
Check the goals?
Oh, no, wait, nope, never mind. No, we have to do this first. That's right. I was getting my wires crossed on what we're doing here. So you have to go to Apostle Blackgate Laboratory. So that's just going back to where I was at before, earlier into this stream. Okay. So essentially we're just...
correct.
Yeah, okay. I have to remember where that was. Oh yeah, I think it was actually just at the entrance here, right over this way. I saw what you were doing. Damn, that means that stupid giant robot's probably still there. Maybe I should kill that. I didn't think I'd be coming back here, so... Yeah, maybe I should just try and get rid of it. And it's kind of a problem. Unless it despawns it, or they just respawn a whole new batch of enemies, it's also possible. They've done that before.
I feel like they probably... Since it's a main objective, they very well might.
Well, no rockets going off.
We can't see, though.
Yeah, no rockets going off, so, something else is happening. Oh, no, never mind. At least I got a lot of ammo. So there's that too. And I did get a couple EMPs. I just wish that it was like it won't bug out. that's kind of what I hope.
Yeah, that you won't mysteriously just drop them.
Damn. Bounced too far.
I have that problem a lot.
Yeah, bouncing too much.
Yeah. I think it got confused. It's like, wait, is that woman trying to kill me with a pistol?
Understandable. Finally. Man.
Woof.
Ridiculous. Well, it's a good thing I did the damage up stuff on this. I think I did anyway. Or maybe it was the other weapon I did that with, but
I'm
regardless.
pretty sure you put EMP in damage.
Right. What I did is I swapped it to a different weapon, right? That had more damage, and then I stacked a little bit more on top of that. That was my recollection of.
Because your original pistol had the silent glass piercing thing, but
yes, that's
we switched for a pistol that had a scope instead of a flashlight.
Don't need a flashlight. I have one right here.
That's my point. Yes.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Can I get you over? The true way to hide a body. Nope, nope. It's not having it. Ah, it's a refund on the MP right away. That's good. Whoa, what? That's not cool. That's not how that should look.
Oh my god,
Oh. How delightful. This is good.
Oh dear.
This is like some Elder Scrolls Oblivion levels of just the ragdoll breaking. I don't think I did it, Ari. I think the robot did it or something else did. Yeah, these two factions were fighting each other. That's what happened, and I think something occurred there that... Wait, did he just, like, land multiple times? Well, oh, whatever.
This is some Bethesda stuff.
It is. Well, I guess now that all that opposition's out of the way, I can kind of go over here, and I wasn't able to do that before. Oh, what the fuck? Did you just see what I saw?
Yep.
Like, that just came out of nowhere. The dude just fell from the sky.
Yep. This game has been getting more buggy, but I am here for it.
Oops. Yeah, whatever.
Oops.
No one will know. And I get more ammo, so whatever. Yeah, this game's been starting out strong in the stream of just falling apart.
Yep.
Are you? Okay, it's the same one from before that's dead. Okay. Oh, good. All my EMPs are back. I should save. The credits pickup sound is so goofy.
I really like it though.
Yeah, it's nice. This is a big walk. No elevator.
No elevator.
Jeez,
I'm having a ball.
The zone seems to be clear now.
What a strange thing to say.
It is. We keep
I like how
sniffing.
you zoomed in on explosives immediately.
Yeah, I had to know. If there was anybody near those explosives I could see.
Gotta get promoted out of this stuff.
They must be above me or something. Guess there's another way in. I see. I did go this way. I just never went up over there. Okay. Oh, they're fine up there.
A lot of this place looks like their original compound from Deus Ex. You know, the one in Paris.
Yeah. Just double check what I'm doing here. Yep, just go back in here.
Yep.
Yeah, those other guys are fine. They can stay up there. I have plenty of supplies. I will always be grateful to Monster 4x4 Masters of Metal for its extremely good sound clips.
Yeah, that announcer definitely knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he
Like
understood it.
he's no loudmouth Larry, but even so.
Sometimes shovelware games, they're all right.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Backup generator on the top floor and then upload the sequencing module from the gate control room.
I'm glad that my mess is still here. Top floor, huh? Did I even find a top floor last time? Does this count as the top floor? We're not sure.
I do not know.
Level 1. Gate reactor. Oh.
He got hit by something.
Oh, you guys were right there. Why didn't you deal with this?
I think they shot him once.
Cool. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Those look like biomods. Tracer Tong.
Time to get this beggar.
What? Man, they sure say a lot of quirky lines, don't they?
Yep.
Just give me a target. I need a target.
Whoa.
Is that... Oh, it's just a normal energy blade.
Yeah.
Who that was.
If only we had the Dragon Tooth sword.
Yeah, I do miss it. You don't say Antarctica's climate is harsh. Hmm.
Look at the penguin.
Yeah, look at the penguin.
Perfectly designed.
Perfect in every way.
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far, we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
Cool.
You don't look that bad.
Alright, I got multi-tools to spare. So, if I recall correctly, what was this the black market color code, or was this the other?
The black market ones are red.
Okay.
But even so, like, check if you actually have, like, anything you plan to upgrade with these before you grab them.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of the thing. I think we do have some stuff available. Yeah, this isn't.
This can be upgraded 1 level.
Maximum. Yeah, we have 2.
Okay.
So pick up 2 basically would be the.
I think you can pick up all 3 because I think the speed goes up to 3 as well.
Okay. Wrong button. Right, so... Love that sound.
And now you got zoomies.
I got zoomies.
Yeah, as long as you turn it on, of course.
Cool.
That is fast.
Quite fast indeed. We managed.
Man, corpses sure like to be in A pose.
They do. So I guess I'm going the right way. Oh, okay. I see. I never even went over here.
This is a really Half-Life fast room.
It is. It doesn't get much more Half-Life than this. She's dead? Or him? I can't tell from here.
I think it's a woman.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, shocker. Dead, really. Could have fooled me.
Shocker is dead?
Shocker! Still gotta play that second game. Gotta remember that, because I have never played it, and I'm sure it'd be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Takes care of the power. Now get downstairs to load the sequencing module.
You know, I was considering, more fun event stuff, but... And then I have to deal with spider bots, probably, because they're always in vents.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not really worth the trouble. I'd say that's probably, like, one of the more annoying things with the design of this game, is stuff like that. Where it's just like, hey, we put spider bots in here. Why? I don't know.
Thought they would look cool.
Yeah. They're still, like, on alert. I don't know why. That dude got destroyed.
Maybe they're thinking about all the spider bots that are in the vents.
Oh. And that's an enemy. They're not playing.
He's not playing.
And there's a multi-tool down there. How do I get back up, though? Oh, I see, right there. Well, that's not a big deal, then. Or do that. That also works. This is extremely Half-Life.
Yeah.
What does this do?
It just deactivates the beams that you already eliminated.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, so now we are...
That body is hovering.
Oh, you're right. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit of...
A little bit. As a treat.
Yeah, you know. Main security computer in the gate control room. Okay, there's actually a explicit signage for that. Gate reactor. Gate control. Okay. Gate control. Gotcha. Yeah, it's really interesting because like this particular kind of the way that this kind of like area is lit is better than a lot of games now. Like just kind of
You're
looking
right.
at how it all casts and stuff.
Yeah, the way the fan shows up especially is really good, I think.
This is the main control room. You should be able to install the sequencing module at the computer terminal.
The sequencing module.
I just like the thud.
I would say that that guy's rolling in his grave, but really he's just thumping against it repeatedly.
I got him on the shelf.
Nice. Stealth on a shelf.
Yeah. Okay, other than that vent, which I don't think I care about, this is what they want me to do. There we go.
Wonderful. The device is operational.
Oh my gosh. Guys, yes, we get it. You really like
Resonance
Half-Life.
Cascade.
Goodness, that's a little too on the nose. Complete with the rumblings.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting you to cause the resonance cascade. And now you gotta go into the gate.
Yeah, to teleport.
Yeah.
You know, normal stuff. Goodness. I genuinely was not expecting, literally Half-Life. Just in case this screws up, I'm gonna just save.
I bet it'll still prompt you, like, do you want to go here?
That'd be funny.
It didn't.
No, but it did save. Yeah, this seems like pretty, like, point of no return stuff. Seems like we're making pretty good time. And thankfully not too many loads either. We've had some good breaks between. It got pretty rough in that second stream.
Please load.
I will.
You.
I just didn't really have a chance to.
No more violence. We're all friends of JC. Yet more deviation from the plan. All was to arrive with the key, bringing the perfected genetic code. JC was to awaken to greet the new age. Instead, that woman came, followed soon after by the hateful ones. Where is Paul? What is going on?
I'll bet that your intruders are Billy Adams, along with some Templar backup. After that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
When JC arrived so many years ago, and the Versalite base fell silent, he took care of us. In return, we would maintain his habitat while he slept, and await Apostle Gore's masterpiece. Paul was to accompany the key, but instead 2 keys have arrived, and Paul remains nowhere.
So we're the keys. The gate must use some sort of DNA fingerprinting, and since both Billy and I have Denton genetic code, we were able to use it. It was never about the training, was it? They were just perfecting the DNA.
And the gate has only brought us destruction. The hateful ones threaten, capture, and murder us. We can neither fulfill our duties to JC, nor can we get to his habitat to awaken him.
The JC habitat.
With capture? I hate to be so blunt, but it seems that
In
elimination...
the JC Denton Sanctuary.
It is not clear. It seems they are trying to learn more about us, but in gravely vicious ways. Right now, there is one of our number in captivity. If you could help him reach this location, it would mean a great deal to us.
Thank you, Vortigaunt friend.
Yeah, there's also that vibe to it as well, for sure. Greeting gray noise.
It sounded more like he was having his meal come up.
Well, a little bit. Phosphorus flare. I don't have room for that. I'm gonna have to take... these binoculars are more important than that. I don't know how useful that is, but okay. Not very descriptive. Okie doke. If you ever thought about maybe dropping it normally, that works. Just bounce it off my head.
As one
Scrambler.
does.
Yeah, as one does. Okay, those can't be picked up. All right. That's all I care about up there. Do you mind? Thanks.
Stay away from us.
What?
What? All right.
But
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience. Nothing will be the same once you have revived J.C. Denton. Welcome to Antarctica, J.C.'s sanctuary for 20 years.
A 20-year sanctuary and habitat of J.C. Denton. It said there was something I could pick up here. It gave me a prompt, and then it went away. Interesting.
Why do you persist? Tom,
The penguin.
They're all fools. Do you really understand what they're asking you to do?
Penguin.
Go to 1004 and I'll contact you there.
Look at the penguin. Behold, penguin. Oh, what fun.
it is to ride.
On a one-horse EMP. Not good enough.
It was a direct hit.
Yeah, just not enough. Nope, still not enough.
That one missed.
You think? I thought it might have been a contact. That's okay, we'll just do a little bit of this. There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Man, you could never do that in the first game.
No.
It would be one of the worst possible ideas in the first game.
Yes, absolutely. In the first game, it's like just auto aim and non-stop barrage.
And the bots would be so heavily armored against any sort of projectile that isn't a rocket.
Yep. A lot of explosives. I should save. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a strange sound.
What? What? Snow?
The guy's never been deployed in a snow mission before, and he just hears somebody walking in the snow. He's like, what is that chewing sound?
Listen, I don't know exactly what they've all told you, but you're just a pawn, and reviving an ancient mad cyborg isn't gonna help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane...
Yeah, wait for them to finish their conversation first.
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The other entities all want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly accomplish? Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
See, it's right there, right there.
Way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable
Just politely waiting before they come in and start shooting me.
the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint, especially since JC's work made us both
Horse.
on the odd day.
That hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. You can try,
Racehorse.
but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios core for more beneficial purposes.
No hacking in here. Gosh. That is one of the things that does bug me a lot. It's just their ideas with that were not really fully fleshed out.
Yeah, with hacking, they were very straightforward about it just being turrets and cameras at this point.
That is violent. And very a lot of flashing.
Oh my god! The contact detonation mode is insane sometimes.
Yeah, I should have been using that more. I kind of overlooked that.
It's just holy crap.
That was really violent.
It was extremely violent.
Okay, so we got... That's an ally. I honestly don't even know why this spider bot's an ally. I don't even know where it came from. Because I just threw a contact grenade, not a spider thing. So I genuinely don't know what happened here.
I have no idea.
This game's just falling
very
apart.
Violent.
Okay, so our multi-tool situation, pretty damn good. So we get ammo in here. We got like an EMP mine or something. And then that other scrambler thing or whatever that I don't care about. I did use quite a bit of ammo. Yeah, so I should just use this.
That makes sense, yeah.
Unacceptable.
Why the hell does that spider bot care?
I don't know.
Everything hates you lockpicking in this game. Everything.
Yeah, just finds every bit of behavior with it unacceptable. So that's just a weapon mod, and then like a data cube thing, and then a medkit I don't need. So that's not worth it.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Oh, we get an image. Did we? Was it just... No? Is it like a different... Oh, it's... Why is it like out of order?
Hmm? I don't understand the order of this at all.
That's weird. But okay, that's what it looks like. All right. Yeah, like what? These are all jumbled out of order. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a concussion grenades back. Made a profit.
These concussion grenades have really been worth it.
Yeah, they're great.
Insanely worth it.
I'm a big fan.
More games should let you use contact mode on grenades, even though it's insanely good.
Yeah, Half-Life could have done that. No active defenses. The door is immovable and impenetrable. Cool.
Well, you know what they say. When God closes a door,
that door
is
forever stayed open. I guess for the military bot patrol, it's probably referring to the big guy.
Hmm.
But there might have been something else. You never know. There was another way in. Okay. This just doesn't open? Oh, there we go. Okay. I just noticed like there's a massive seam that showed up for a moment and then it's gone. Okay. I'm glad that this spider bot friend that came out of my contact grenade is with me. Oh, that's cool.
Oh boy.
Well, that solved that problem. Oh, okay.
That hallway seemed designed for that because it was so small that the grenade couldn't possibly end up in the wrong place.
Nice. That guy was pretty sturdy. Was.
Not sturdy enough to not be vaporized, though.
Yeah.
The only thing left of him is his gun.
The flamethrower. Oh, thanks, JC. Why do you look so different, JC? Why do you have a completely different voice?
You know what's funny?
What?
First of all, the way he looks actually does match his original design enough. Second of all, that's the same voice actor.
What? That's bizarre. I wonder if I should try my chances with the spider bomb. I have a lot of them.
I swear to God, if the spider just comes back to you and doesn't do anything good.
Yeah, I tried.
It tried. Thanks.
Idea. I have idea. Bad idea? Or is it a great idea?
It's time for another good idea, bad idea.
It was a great idea.
Good idea. Charging a bot with a laser sword.
I have other ideas occurring to me. Worked out.
That poor guy.
The max regen seems even more broken in this than the original.
It really does.
I have a feeling that the EMP does way more damage on these guys. Maybe not. Maybe the contact grenade did most of the damage. Well, he's gone now. His weapon went over there, though.
Don't mind me, I'm eating Starburst.
Okay. This seems very straightforward. Cactus Bee has such great emotes. She makes them herself, I think. Travel to JC Denton's Sanctuary. Words I was not expecting to read when I started playing this game.
Right? If anything, like, you wouldn't have expected JC to ever appear in the flesh in the game, right?
No. It's a very bold and interesting idea for a video game. It's kind of the same, it's the same kind of thing of like, what if you met the Fallout 1 character in Fallout 2? You know?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Don't you, though?
To my recollection, you didn't, but I thought my
In one of
understanding.
the weird bonus areas?
Oh, well, yeah, like as a goof, sure.
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI
Greasel.
that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of this sanctuary.
Yeah, we got Greasels. Is this like the first time I've even fought a Greasel? They
You
got
saw
like
one at least once.
they had like the Greasel fighting pit stuff, but like
Wait, you converted him to rations? Excuse me?
yeah, you know. Converted Dunway into rations. Like you convert, you know, the ammo and stuff. What's up, dude? Hello.
I think he's 2D.
You think so?
Hard to tell.
I think he's 3-dimensional.
Nah, he's 3D. It just looked really weird the way you approached him at first.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Some Greasel action here.
They're just clicking around.
They sure are. Jesus, almost fell off the fuck.
Welcome to poison.
Alright, that's a good way to deal with that. I sure have a lot of energy cells. I'm sure glad I saved those.
Yeah, you're at no risk of ever dying from sheer amount of damage unless it's all at once.
Yep. Like a quad shotgun to the face.
Yep. Itchy. Tasty.
Yeah, kind of the same energy, huh? Okay. Well, we definitely don't need that. Thanks for, you know, tempting me with it, though. I'm sure that would be delightful to try and grab.
Right.
I guess that's really the only reason to come down here is just for a little bit of that and the mod, since you need anything else down here.
I think for a casual player that, you know, they wouldn't be super exhaustive about looking at every single spot and everything. So something like this would actually be pretty meaningful for them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like most people probably wouldn't have even bothered to get into like that attic that is in the tavern. Ribs. Pick up ribs.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where J.C. Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
Whoa, they remembered. The composer remembered he did music.
The key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
This is a good camera angle to do this conversation.
To be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes. Reconnect him with the waking. But beware. The other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Okay, but why did your voice change for that part?
I'm not sure. That's the kind of thing, like, funny enough, I was mentioning Fallout. That's the sort of thing that the Master would do.
Yeah.
Like maybe they were trying to go for that or something, and it didn't pan out. I don't know.
We detect another wanderer.
Weird noises. More of that down there. More supplies. Let's see. Not necessarily useless. Just kind of measuring the, And the ammo's not great. Is that ammo down there, though? I see more grenade. I guess...
I don't see any ammo.
No, and I'd have to kill them. I guess I could use a sword for that, but...
Yeah.
Well, not seeing anything that looks important, so... I think I'll move on.
Excellent work, Alex. Prepare the Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can end it.
You know where you are.
Yeah.
Walls are the wrong color.
Yeah, they kind of messed that part up a little bit. This is where I'm supposed to have a good conversation. Echoes of better music from a different game. That's wild to think of, just like how nothing the soundtrack is for this. Same composer, and yet, hey, remember when I did the good thing?
Yeah. Man, they renovated the bathroom.
Oh yeah, we sure did. Thanks, Snapjack. You're welcome. I did a great job. Yeah, just kind of just spare little parts, I guess. Well, that's interesting perspective. I sure hope that that mod for Deus Ex comes out, the one that converts it to Unreal Engine 5. I don't really care about the UE5 part so much as one of its main focuses is a VR conversion.
Yeah, that would be rad.
JC. We do not understand this violence against her own kind.
Because, like, the main objective of the mod was primarily to do a good VR conversion of it, and then, you know, whatever small UE5 extras you can throw in, and then just play the game normally if you want to.
They could probably do some really cool stuff with the lighting in UE5 if they wanted to.
They are. When they did a big video showcasing some stuff, they showed all that off of doing stuff with the lighting. It's just that it was supposed to come out in August, and I don't know if there's been any updates since.
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
Interesting. I'm gonna be real, I was kind of expecting an option to just side with her because, you know... But, they're pretty clear about that, I guess.
Yeah, you either defeat her or you kill her. There isn't much of an in-between there.
Yeah.
I can't let you do that. I'll kill you if I have to.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal, or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat to be neutralized. It's over, Alex.
And this is where we do a immediate instant save.
Easy prey. Now you really upset me.
Another job well done. Billy Adams, parentheses, dead.
Wow.
Delightful. What's this? Probably the mod. This is bizarrely high resolution. Oh, shit. I'm kind of glad that I did it the way that I did it, because they clearly had these things set up as a way to, make it harder for you to fight her.
Yeah, they set up a whole arena for it.
Yeah, just like gotcha moments and stuff like that that would catch the player off guard. My method was actually the best one because, yeah, just like she didn't move anywhere and I didn't move anywhere, so those traps wouldn't get me the same way.
Yep.
And I guess, like, in theory, even though almost every time I've tried it, you could pick up an explosive and throw it at her, you know? And that would be funny, but also we know that, like, most of the time whenever you pick up an explosive, they just shoot it and you die.
Which, to be fair, is pretty funny, and this is one of the only games where that actually happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you.
Where are you? I can't see you. This is shockingly linear. I was expecting it to be more of a clone of the final sequence of the first game. Because, like, the way that they described it, it was kind of set up that way. But, whatever.
At last, my scientists succeeded. You were the complete solution. My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry...
Oh, yeah, I
you
can hear
tell
his
it's the
voice.
same voice now.
Yeah, I can hear it now, yeah.
You're really JC Denton.
Just
What
less,
happened
He nearly died
monotone,
2 years ago.
in a manner of
My
speaking.
chief scientist Tracer Tong thought that he'd perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his
And
life.
also very,
Luckily,
like,
you and the other
synthesized.
scientists at last accepted complete
Yeah.
transformation.
which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization? That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
Alright, guess we're still going.
Yep.
Tell me more about this post-human.
I wasn't going to say anything when you
Before the
decided this was the final dungeon.
Had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people...
That was a hell of a run-on sentence.
It really was.
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
What would this pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds to make judgments quickly, they are necessarily incomplete.
So
de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
So you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Core. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon
Okay,
as I
but
can.
do you think you could start moving your lips?
Nah.
Tracer Tong sent it to pick
Communicating telepathically.
of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and activate the pilot beacon at the abandoned VersaLife base so that she will know where to land.
Whoa. An AI construct?
How does it feel to share
He wasn't a real person?
What?
by the AI's ingenuity? Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
Cool. It's funny that you could just go through this again, I guess.
You want this. You want to look around.
My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
Yeah.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for JC Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for JC Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tong. My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton was safe.
He's safe now. My former classmate Billy Adams was plotting to destroy him, but she's no longer an issue.
JC will now speak with you. I will be waiting offshore so that I can take you to your next destination.
Where will you pick me up?
Go outside to the abandoned VersaLife base. You will need to turn on the pilot beacon so that I can land safely.
Yes, you really, really want to look around. In the memories.
Clearly not the right one. So, like, what? Just go back in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's not letting me.
Oh. No. There's a really, really good item in there.
Hmm. What a shame.
I used necessary force.
A little odd they wouldn't let you do that.
Yeah, that is odd. Well, I guess you're not getting the Dragon Tooth sword.
Eh, what a shame. What a rotten way to not get the thing. It's all part of the experience. Cool thing in a video game, you can't get it. Part of the problem, Navjack, is reloading to get it means I'd have to do a bunch of extra stuff that could take me an extra 20 minutes. And this is a game that doesn't like to be streamed. That's the main problem. If this were a normal video game that wouldn't do things like, hey, I'm not going to capture anything on OBS until you push a bunch of buttons every time you load the game, then maybe I'd be a little more interested in that.
Hey, don't be like that now, Jack.
I think Navjack is largely joking.
Even so.
Generally, though, that'd be a cool thing to get, but, I'm also not really having any difficulties with this game now, for the most part.
The main thing is, you're gonna have to fight a lot more things in power armor.
Right.
But, I think fighting them in melee can be kind of disastrous anyway.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like that was an ideal thing.
Because, you know, they explode. Just like the mechanical augments in, Deus Ex.
Yeah. Really seems like grenades and, oh, hello. Speaking of. Seems like stuff like grenades and, just your good old sniper rifle and such will do a pretty solid job. Oh, this is a oh, this is a... Oh, no, wait, these do contact detonation as well? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So many of them. I really wish I had any more of those left, because this would be a prime opportunity to do that exact thing.
It sure would.
I don't have any ammo. Okay. Looks like much fun to be had here. Guess I'll have to do a save here. Yeah. Cool.
Oh boy.
Would like to not be stuck here for 15 minutes. I mean, yeah, theoretically I might have it. Maybe. I might also just have to roll back to a previous save and then, like, maybe try to, just run through. Because part of the problem is they're sort of blocking the area.
Yeah.
So, it might not be very doable. Also depends, too, on, like, their behavior. Like, no, the barrel's in the way. They might be damaging themselves, though. See, they're acting like they've been damaged. Oh, is the spider bot doing something? I think the spider bot's damaging them. I think I might have gotten extremely lucky, chat. I think the spider bot's actually doing something. Yeah, the spider bot actually killed them. So I might be okay then. If anything, the path has been made clear.
Oh boy. They really don't care about range at all when they use that dang rocket launcher.
No, but I survived. And that's what matters.
And
Cleared them out.
It's not even a GEP gun, it's just a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
It's a shame because, like, why would you not have the GEP gun in this game? Why is it not there?
We're still trying to figure that out.
So you gave the order to destroy my hometown.
By now, you will have been told that you are the third Denton prototype. That isn't quite true, or I wouldn't have been willing to destroy an entire city to kill you.
This better be good.
Unlike the first Dentons, who were straight clones of an ideal individual, you were, how do I put it, average. A feeble little mongrel who was made into a Denton.
You're starting to hurt my feelings.
JC and Paul Denton never escaped their original programming. They instead succeeded only in making
Disney film ass villain.
Yeah.
They worked to build the precise society envisioned by the Illuminati and its defunct offshoot MJ-12, a population configured for transparency, integration, control. Follow me?
Interesting theory. What is it you want from me?
A sympathetic ear for now. Believe me, child of the City of Destruction. The last days of humankind may be at hand. Help me when I call on you, and I will have no need to destroy more cities. Only one Apostle Core facility remains, and I simply need the device JC Denton has assembled there.
You know, you make a very compelling argument. I'm very convinced. I'm sold. Penguin.
Penguin. Oh Lord, Masumi. One of the streamers I know is submitting themselves to Piglet's big game.
Of course, people keep doing it. They keep throwing themselves into a wheat thresher. Oh,
and then they realize, wait, this game is not what the memes say it was?
What? Okay, so where exactly did they tell me to go? Okie doke. So not literally back here. That's fine. I'll poke around a little bit more then.
According to the map, you like hang a right instead of going straight to JC's base, something like that.
Right. Oh, enemy.
Here's Mr. Enemy.
And this is, where I came in. So probably just this way.
Hang on. No prisoners!
I'm glad that guy wasn't in power armor.
Yeah, same.
What?
It's not what I intended to do.
What the? It didn't break, it just disappeared.
Yeah, you know, like they do. Cool. I'm getting those delicious grenades again. Actually, might have been something down here I didn't grab. I know there's one of these sides I didn't fully look at. Okay. Oh.
You're quite near the captured Grey that their leader was talking about. Save the poor creature, or the Templars will vivisect him to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
No code, huh? Oh, Greasel.
What do you require?
Oh, I could have used this, I guess, as like a helping thing. Too late.
Find your way home.
He could have died in the process, though. There's that.
Oh, for sure.
Like that poor random NSF dude in the MJ-12 compound in Deus Ex.
Yeah.
Biohazard.
Yeah, biohazard. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just literally a whole other place you load into.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that the game has become much easier overall, though. Kind of how I predicted it would go. More penguins, that's good.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Your time on this earth is limited, freak. Another casualty.
Do not harm the penguin.
Unfriendly spider bot. No.
That penguin knows what to do. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that penguin moves like Piglet, though.
Yeah, pretty damn similar. Yeah, you're not wrong. But penguins predate Piglet, so really. Oh, another one.
Ah.
Well, I know just what to do about you. But first I save, because that's the smart thing to do. Now, which way would be the best way? It might not matter. Okay, that's a safe spot, so I can just, like, get it on a reload or whatever. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. I love the hubris of you saying that and it immediately not being a safe spot anymore.
Well, too bad about that penguin. It was standing right next to the machine. Nothing could be done. Poor thing.
Penguin is a pebble.
And more just eternally on fire.
No, it's a pebble.
Oh.
Your beacon is currently offline due to a lack of power. To contact your pilot, you'll first need to turn on the generator inside the facility.
I think my multi-tools, yeah, they're still pretty good. There's like soy.
Why don't the Dentons just carry around an attaché case?
I don't know. They should learn that from Leon Kennedy. Leon learned to do that, you know, after Resident Evil 2, so... Was tired of just never having space for things.
Yeah. Of course, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, he just wears like 10 bags.
Yeah. Strange, you're there, aren't you?
Victory awaits.
I'm glad those things still die so easily.
Yeah, the EMP is really what does a lot of that work, too. Huh. Can't pick this up, but I can move it.
That makes a ceramic sound.
Pretty good.
That sounded like using melee attacks in the first game, almost.
A little bit.
Ask Dunway? Yeah, about that, Chief.
Yeah, about that. They've made Greasel's meaner and tougher. Could have fooled me. But alright.
Yeah, and it had to say specific things about Lady Greasels.
Yeah, you know. Gotta expedite that breeding. Hey, Psychic Space Cow.
Hey, Cow.
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters. I think something terrible must have happened to the net, or maybe even to the world.
Cool.
Hello.
Ammo situation's still pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh, that looks safe.
Probably Greasel poop.
Maybe.
I was almost right. It just comes out of a different end.
Yeah. Wow. Circle strafing does most of the work. It sometimes still hits you, but circle strafing did, like, mostly missed.
Yeah.
This is worth coming up here. A lot of good stuff. Really? Okay, it's working now, okay. Eh.
Huh?
Oh, okay, that works too. Turret took care of the greasels. Just gotta...
Sheesh.
Wait for that to go away. Oh, even this? Okay.
I guess because they pushed that through the laser, and that's what happened. I think.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the turret is permanently alerted now,
Yeah, I guess I'll try a grenade.
This area is...
Oh, perfect. What? Is that like a delayed reaction to turn those off from the MPA? Whatever.
Well, we already saw that was the case. It was,
Oh, yeah.
strange.
The red greasels are unstoppable.
Next to the chemical shower? But why?
We don't know.
Have you seen that thing? It was like the ice was building itself into something. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind.
Grenades are important. Oh, perfect. I was actually completely drained. And that's the interior? I thought we were already in the interior. This is the extra interior.
Oh, still not loaded.
Nope. There we go.
Right overhead, Alex. Transgenics. It's research facilities where VersaLife developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex in the northeast corner.
I think I accidentally pressed the button again, so I didn't have the sword up.
Yeah. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's leg.
Okay. Good ammo. I like having ammo. What's your favorite part of this game, chat? My favorite part, is the part where you hit dudes with the sword and then they ragdoll.
Calm down. I think we have a far more serious problem. I don't think it was one of us who took down the containment fields. I think they did it themselves. And I think there was someone or something out on the ice now.
I got an allied turret now, for whatever that's going to be worth. Well, I guess that is worth it, yeah, because it's going to... Okay, excellent. Well, it just solves a big problem for me. Oh, good, good, good. I can't turn this off, though? Really? Cameras are off, but I can't turn that off. That's its own thing. It's its own master. The coffee chain stuff? Yeah. So that's a good choice. Implies there could be other routes in there. Oh, they're all kind of like this. Okay. They're all doing a similar thing.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. Did wish I got more sleep, though. But it wasn't terrible.
I feel that.
I have a turret friend. Killed this for me.
I heard.
Yeah,
Very
pretty cool.
nice.
This looks safe. Skull.
Like the beer?
No, just literally a skull.
Oh.
Less exciting.
Oh.
Oh. Is there any little delicious, delightful treats down here, or is it just death? You got that dew going? Oh, yeah, out of energy, that's right.
Not enough energy.
No, it's never enough. You know what? That works. That checks out. This is just another route.
I think it would be pretty funny to imagine Alex trying to do that, though.
Yeah, that would be real good. Oh, another one of those. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that because it's gonna be blinking for the rest of time.
You don't look that bad.
Yeah, pretty much. Wow, this thing really doesn't use much energy, huh? Like, I had it on for a decent bit, and it really just didn't drain much. Oh, this looks kind of dangerous.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, the red
called
ones.
again?
They're just like red greasels or something. I thought. Or maybe
That's not a greasel.
No, it's different.
That's one of the other things.
Yeah, I forget. And it went down pretty easily.
Found me. Hey,
Oh,
where's your
jump
suit?
scare.
I'm having a ball.
No.
Who sent you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
You can help me
Well,
then.
don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any
Archean.
mods, but, you know, to each his own.
Ah.
My unit got sent down here to see if we could find an unlock control for the Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only one left.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those hippo things had me cornered. I panicked and locked myself up. Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick. Shut for protection. How was I to know it was gonna lock behind me?
Haha, we're in.
We are in.
Thanks.
No, I didn't really want to do it. That's fine.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
Well, just because I'm racist doesn't mean I have to hate all of you. You're one of the good ones, Alex Stanton.
Yeah, yeah.
I can find my way out, but hey, look at me again. I was right, wasn't I? You're modified. You're a stinking defiler. You'll fall.
What the hell?
Oh my god!
That sure went in an interesting direction.
Oh my god.
I should also point out, chat, that when I was just swinging like this, that wasn't me. The game did it on its own. Like, when I came out of that conversation, I was just automatically just doing this over and over again. It's pretty good.
Man, though, that guy just, he's like, oh, now that I get a good look at you. Wait, you're black!
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty astounding. Well, I guess...
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, it sure was. My read on this transaction was 1 multi-tool for 1 ammo clip. Was it worth it? Maybe so. My ammo was getting pretty low.
In this part of the game, with how your ammo has been, it was absolutely worth it.
So we just kind of looped around. Okay. So this is all kind of an interconnected cell area that, yeah, it's just doing its own thing. Was there anything else that I might not have looked at? I didn't go in here. It looks more like just a storage thing with some supplies, like a med kit. Might be a vent behind that, but I don't think I see one. Okay.
Well, it ain't no Dragon Tooth sword, that's for sure.
No. I'll live, though. Like, I'm still doing quite a bit of damage just with this weapon, so... It's working out. Like I said, if it were a different circumstance, I would definitely be more... Yeah, receptive to trying to go and get that.
As you would guess, though, the Dragon Tooth sword is somehow even more broken than in the first game.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
I think even with it, though, it still takes like 3 hits to kill the Templar power armors.
Yeah, that checks out.
Personally, I just like the detail that JC actually bothered to keep it. It's basically one of a kind now.
Right. Yeah, that's fun.
Whereas in the first game, there's actually like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, you do get a good opportunity to find some, and I think there was some implication that they were looking to mass produce them.
Yeah, they did mass produce them, but the mass produced version is weaker. But like, when you kill Maggie Chow in the Universal Constructor room, she also has one on her.
Right.
And I think there might be like 2 more instances in the game where a non-mass-produced one shows up like that. What the?
Jump scare Greasel.
We're running out of energy here, so we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival
God,
first. We can't justify diverting our resources.
It's something you never, ever want to hear your doctor say.
Stuff the food supply to the graves.
Running out of energy.
Failure to failure to complete operation.
Yeah. Oh, to be a Greasel and free. I was kind of hoping there would be something more substantial this way.
Collision. Analyzing. Subject unharmed.
Oh, I guess this is where I'm going. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not active, though. I should be fine? Yeah, because the camera's off. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm going.
There's a sign.
Simply bring it online, and the pilot beacon will begin receiving power.
Really? That counted?
And back in my day, we would just use a little Bic lighter and we would light the pilot light.
Yeah, yeah. Getting a lot of med kits. It kind of feels like they're redundant. Where it's like, is there going to be an opportunity where that makes sense? Especially when I keep just getting energy cells? I don't know.
Well, you know, like there's other options besides regeneration.
True.
Good work. Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land.
Yeah, so then I just leave this whole area. And then push button on beacon.
Well, yeah, where is the beacon?
The beacon is way back. Oh.
Full screen?
So, you just have to leave this, like, area, and then you just walk out. And then, it's, like, kind of in that center, big, snowy area.
Can we double check the goal screen?
Sure, we could. Yeah, it's the same deal. Because, we
What's
already...
the other goal?
Yeah,
It's
so...
outside the front of the facility. Okay. They bothered to tell you. That's good.
Yeah.
Dan.
Hello, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's just with the game being a bit weird again, because it's done this before, where it's like, hey, secondary goal, but you actually have to do this to do the primary.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
I already
that's
completely understood what we were doing, because I found the beacon before, and it didn't work. So, like...
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to save you any unnecessary
Oh, yeah,
loading.
of course.
It's not worth it.
Superb.
That was a really good line.
Hey, my ammo's full. Been a long time since I've had that happen. So that was my turret doing some good work there. Nice, that paid out.
It's not worth it.
You mean that's basically what I said when I was told about the Dragon 2 sword. I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I'll let that one guy live. It's okay if he lives. This is my favorite opportunity to drink water, have a bathroom break, walk the dog. You know,
You
all
mean
those...
like yo-yo tricks?
Yeah, yeah. Someday, I'm going to be a professional yo-yoer. And we go on the yo-yo tour.
I think they actually call them yo-yoists.
Oh. Yeah, I cleaned this place out pretty well. Yeah, so then it's, there's gonna be, like, some kind of, Did I ever go in here, though? I guess I didn't. At least not through that direction. Yeah, helipad over that way. But there's a beacon first that we have to deal with. Okay. Poor thing. It's still burning. That's just forever. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
Stand clear. Where the hell are you planning on landing?
That's a great question. Okay, so... There was an arrow about helipad that we saw.
Yeah, it's past the eternally burning penguin.
Right. Ah, there we go.
So why the hell does she say stand clear?
It's a great question.
How big does she think you are?
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there, in a matter of speaking. He will be preparing the systems necessary for the Great Advance while we are in Cairo.
Advance?
JC does not use the word advance. This notion is present in my original programming as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
What good are socio-political notions to a pilot drone?
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
I'm ready.
Get some rest. Cairo is not as friendly as it was when you left it.
I mean, I did some pretty big damage to Cairo, so... Is there even anyone left?
Hmm.
It takes a while to get to Cairo, so, you know. She's currently having a nap right now. Just, you know. And we're just getting that first-person perspective of her napping while she's in the helicopter.
The Templars have overrun all of New Cairo, including the mosque. They have moved Paul Denton's cryo-storage tank to Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
They had deep roots in the local population and were able to call up a large number of paladins.
Varying different degrees of volume in this dialogue.
Yep.
What happened to the city's security forces?
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Vera Maxwell stormed the arcology with forces flown in from Germany, but they were surrounded and are now pinned down somewhere inside the structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you find Paul, I will meet you in Flight Bay 23 at the top of the arcology. Good luck.
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commando waiting for you in the street. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
I just like how this guy keeps interjecting, and it's like... You think I care, dude?
Yeah, he just says anything to you, and you're just like, you got a single fact to back that up?
Yeah, pretty much. So, like... I see. I wonder, though, like, if they just have this here because if I don't talk to the dude, I gotta pick it or something? Is that the idea? It's like, why is it locked? Yeah, I need to get into arcology. Why did it do that little spark?
I have no idea.
Okay, we got some big dudes. I got this under control. I got this completely under control. Everything's fine.
That's why you're saving.
That's why I'm saving. It's good. I have a lot of concussion grenades. Use them wisely. At least I'm full on ammo, but that can change very quickly.
That poor guy, though. He's just like, hello?
Yeah, poor guy. I'm gonna be real with you, Sarah. I thought I had super speed on still because I jumped so damn high. And that was just a weird glitch with the physics. It was funny. A miniature. Oh, okay. This was the guy who had the family and stuff. And then had this cool photo of this guy. I remember this. And I killed him. Rocket launcher. Just hanging out there just for me? Well, it's too bad everything uses the same ammo in this game.
It sure is.
Otherwise, that might be interesting to me. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay. Can of soda. Oh, that'd be more exciting, but I guess we've kind of grown out of just eating everything we see on the ground. A 2-pack? Have I ever seen a 2-pack before? It's pretty cool.
We finally ate enough.
Yeah, we finally had enough calories. Out of order. Darn. Well, if that's out of order... Was this whole area a ruse? Did I just waste precious grenades? Feels that way, because I don't see another way. Just a dead end. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I'm sure the game will shower me in more grenades. It'll be fine.
Well, we'll need to find another way in there at least.
Yeah. Wasted a multi-tool and some grenades, but I did get the 2-pack, so I guess I actually gained 1 multi-tool, so I got that out of it.
Yep.
It must be a sign of the end times.
Yeah? Oh, okay. That's just happening. It's good noise. Where'd that guy come from? That was mysterious.
You never know with Greasels.
Yeah, they are a mysterious bunch. Oh, that guy's dead now. It's cool. It was a sign of the end times. You're dead.
He wasn't wrong. He predicted his own death.
Yeah, he had a vision.
The only thing he couldn't do was prevent it.
True.
What? Yeah, that's a Morrowind exchange right there.
110%.
Both of us are targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the new Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commando like yourself.
Then we agree to maintain the minimal threat profile until a crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return biomod technology to international regulation.
Tell Dumier he's gonna have to look for an assassin somewhere else.
My orders encompass that contingency as well.
Damn. I like how he just spews out poisonous gas on death.
It's just flashing.
Bit of a delayed reaction on that. I guess it's because it's dispersing. Okay. I didn't really think I was that close to it, but alright. Even if the guy followed me around and stuff, you know what would happen, right, Sarah? I would make a turret an ally, and then he'd just shoot that turret forever, and it just wouldn't, nothing good would come of it.
Just be stuck that way.
Yep, forever.
It seems that the Illuminati is making one last grab for power. You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Core needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
Dude, you're the reason the Illuminati is still around.
Don't worry about it. This isn't about free thinking here. It's about going in a linear section toward your next destination while you wait in a black screen until you see funny ragdolls again, and then funny explosions. And then you're told some stuff, and then you have no choice in the matter, and then you go to the next destination. That's what you're doing. There's no thinking aloud here.
Hmm.
Come down. It's a beautiful day for a walk.
We love the void. We love the void, Dan.
No more excuses.
Void, void, void.
The plague is gone. Look at the sky.
Don't be fooled by the wind.
The sky?
Always comes back.
Not this time. They found a cure and reprogrammed the bots.
I'll ask grandfather.
Ask for a new reason to be locked up for 2 years. No, come. I am going.
Oh, Annie, you're right. It's a beautiful day.
Femi! Yes, at last! Ah, fresh air.
Cool.
Hey, I live here.
You do. That's right.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Core is any different than a sect of the Omar?
The Omar also just vanished from the game. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool.
That's... You say that, then they're immediately there.
Yeah, sometimes this happens.
Yeah, they were kind of gone for a bit because we weren't in town for a bit.
Yeah.
To get them at the discount because of your preferred customer status.
What's available?
Perhaps you want a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezochem functionality. I'm also selling 3 gas grenades, which deliver a biotoxin irritant in gaseous form.
Okay. Well, all these are very, very affordable and great deals. Unfortunately, I don't need any more biomods. I don't need gas grenades. And I actually think I am full on ammo. So,
Maybe another time.
unfortunately, all just not particularly exciting.
I think I might be coming down with something.
Yeah, there was some discussion about that.
Leo, is that you? The frog
These
suit threw me
cameras.
for a second.
Alex, familiar face. Just what I need.
I guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar
What's that
induction.
stuck to his back?
Said I would have 2 months to
Looks like a
decide
gun.
whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar.
At the resolution I'm seeing, it looks like a sign that says like FI.
Sounds like you're having
Wow.
second thoughts.
Now I can see a
There's no
gun.
turning back after phase 2. I'd be
Now it's a
almost
sign
invincible
again.
with cyber hardware plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
They say I have chosen. They say they will find me when I'm asleep and complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar. It will be too late for choices.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
I mean, credits don't seem to have a lot of use in this game anymore. I guess I want to be such a badass.
True.
Here's some money for a pilot.
You sure?
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what to say. Thanks, Alex. I'll pay you back. Double.
If you want to pay me back, maybe you could find a pilot to take you to the Statue of Liberty in New York.
What for? I think I'd find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't know about the Tarsus experiments.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They wanted to develop a biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have, a society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds familiar.
Liberty Island is critical for J.C. Denton's plan. We'll find out more when we get there.
Right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar? Do they really think they're knights or what? Illuminati? Who told you they were in the Illuminati?
Well, show up in New York and maybe you can help me sort all of this out.
We'll see what comes of that. I mean, the thing is that I just have a bunch of money and seemingly nothing to spend it on, so I thought, hey, why not?
Yep.
Cheer up. The plague is gone.
Let me check my objectives here. Okay.
Is possible, my seekers. The chairman and I have outlined a program to bring our systems into agreement.
It still shows her name as Her Holiness, even though we know it's Nicolette now.
Yeah.
Which, somebody astute and very familiar with the first game would have caught on, like, immediately because her voice is identical.
Right.
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political ideal. Don't be fooled by J.C. Denton's rhetoric.
I can't really tell.
Whoa.
Stand back.
I don't know what you were saying, bud, but, you know, good for you.
Just a bunch of stuff, anti-JC stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
Pursuing center.
There really seem to be much of a reason to be here, but that's fine.
Who sent you?
No one. Is something wrong?
The Templars put a bounty on the Nassif family. Maybe that's why you're here.
If I was a Templar assassin, I wouldn't stand around talking about it.
Then who's in the apartment upstairs? Not you? A neighbor told me she saw Templars, and I received a threatening female from a man I used to know like a brother. Now he parades down the street in his robe, goes with the mob into the arcology, and threatens my life.
I took care of the assassins upstairs. You don't have anything to fear from them.
You mean all of them?
2 of
Have the
them.
local police clean up the mess. You'll be fine.
You risked your life? For me? I wish I had something more than a few credits to offer as a reward.
Your niece Layla and I work together. It's the least I could do.
It's cool to lend a helping hand and get 200 credits in return. That means helping Leo was cheaper.
Like a freak.
Yeah, we're full on ammo, but the game keeps showering us in ammo now. That's fine. I wonder. I wouldn't normally do this, but considering how it is maxed out. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Is there a reason to even come here? I'm trying to remember. It
I've
is
been trying to find a way back into the arcology, but
yeah. The goals don't really give us anything to go on there. It is a way to go, and a lot of stuff in this game is linear. So it could be an option. Maybe it does something for me. Maybe it doesn't.
Whee.
And it's fun to move fast. That's just all places I've been to. And we went over this way.
You're moving so fast now that it actually feels like this footage is sped up.
Yeah, it's a little silly. And that just loads back into there. Okay. It's more likely I have to go, yeah. Far more likely that's what we're doing. I certainly didn't see anywhere else to go. Unless it's something really silly, like one of those vents I didn't go in somehow let in. Almost there. Well, they just have everything here. The load screen that you can never see shows a bunch of enemies, so this seems like a good sign. Bunch of stuff in there, a bunch of guns.
How odd. That's enough.
Have taken the mosque.
Okay, good.
People seeking sanctuary there are not trapped.
A sacrifice for the sake of purity.
Well, good. That went well. You learned a lot, but hey, that's progress. That is where I'm supposed to go.
I hope so.
Well, I got, I was getting talked to on the, comms, and, every time that's happened in the game, it means I'm doing main story stuff, so. Pretty sure that I'm on the right track. It's just too bad, yeah. The punishment is the time spent. Okay. What do we got here? We got those. Okay.
Now what?
The Templars have taken the mosque. People seeking sanctuary there are now trapped. Security bot will show.
He might have actually killed himself.
Oh, an EMP grenade. How quaint.
Yeah, pretty fun. A delightful idea.
someone's there.
Ah?
Someone may be sneaking around. This is a workplace, gentlemen.
This is a workplace, gentlemen.
Reassembling tissues. Healing aborted.
Hey, what's up?
It's not safe.
I guess so.
Failed to complete operation.
Again, you never want to hear your doctor say that.
Yeah, it's a bad vibe. Nobody likes hearing that. Guess since there's so much
man,
ammo
they put
everywhere.
Templar in the coffee maker again.
I did, I know. I should do better next time. It's, yeah, super speed's working out pretty well. It's pretty cheap to use. Okay. Oh, there's like a tool over there. This like weird little area here with these invincible boxes.
Kaboom!
Oh my god, a body!
Yeah, maybe. Maybe just a few of those somewhere.
Just a few.
This all loops around as to my recollection. Oh, there we go. Yep. That's what I was shown in the loading preview. I guess the rocket launcher would be pretty good on that, theoretically.
Yep. You can also use the rocket launcher to, like, open doors, such as the ones that would lead to the arcology, if not for the elevator being destroyed anyway.
Right, right.
So it has some utility for people who are using one.
Yeah. Oh, there we go, arcology. Need a passcode, unfortunately. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay.
No.
Well, I could just avoid that big robot entirely. It's no problem. The speed does a good job just letting me not deal with certain encounters. Like, I'm sure the robot would be pretty easy to kill with max ammo and stuff, but then you don't have max ammo anymore. That's the problem with that.
Ammo is such an issue.
It really is.
So is the loading.
Yes, it is. All fun interactions.
You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend.
Follow through. Morgan took her into custody and will handle the transport out of the arcology. Pay attention, Alex. I'm through sweet-talking you trainees. Do as we say or your traitorous friend dies.
Kaboom!
Well, you are now being blackmailed by Chad Dumier.
Uh-huh. I am also, making use of my speed as much as I possibly can.
It's really useful.
It is. Elevator lockdown, good to know. That's actually the one that was broken, so that checks out. I was just kind of curious, you know, how that would interact. But either way, this is a safer spot to be in. Oh, look. All the enemies are nice and clustered up. If only there were some way for me to take advantage of this. Don't press the wrong button, game. Okay, so let me double check. This is the right one? Okay. Good. It's not every enemy, but it's a good number. I like it. Alright. Oh, she's still there. That's good. I'd love to talk to her, but I'm sure there's like a turret right in front of my face, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, there's a turret right there. And I don't think it's a hackable turret, at least not in a way that is at all logical.
You could probably take it out with your pistol.
Yeah, just, I guess there might be enough spare ammo around to be able to do that. There we go.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad.
No, it was acceptable. And there's some ammo. There's been a lot of ammo around. I mean, there's the EMP there. That's good, too.
An EMP grenade is great.
Yeah. Oh, this is locked again. Oh. And more ammo. Delightful.
Nice.
I need to get out of the hole.
Oh no. Speed?
Yeah.
Hi, Alex. Hurry. Come to my concert near the Pequod's coffee shop.
Concert?
Yes, I'm playing right now.
That's impossible. The arcology's been seized by Templar paladins.
No one informed me of a cancellation. I arrived at Flight Bay 23 just 14 hours ago.
Then you're probably trapped up on level 110. Or dead.
No one informed me of such an occurrence. You should assume that the concert started on schedule. Hurry! Don't forget, you're on the guest list from when you helped me out in Upper Seattle.
Cool. So that's like a side quest, okay.
Yeah, and you're not that far from it.
No. Either way, it's the objective. It's where I have to go.
Ah, these Templars.
They're a fun bunch. They're full of joy and vigor. Oh shit.
A small price for the sake of purity.
Chill out, man. Chill out. Too much spam. Very, very spam happy.
Yeah, that guy's just like, for the Brotherhood.
Suddenly RV. Thank you for the raid. Oh, we got a dual thing. So
RV
somebody
is here.
doing a
Oh my.
collab. Welcome in, raiders.
Double raid. Hello, everyone.
I am Masumi _TV. Welcome in. We are.
I am Sarah Lene.
Yeah, she's a magical cat girl. I really want this explosive, and it seems literally impossible to get.
I think you would need like one of those plastic grabbers.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm Sarah Lene, and this is Masumi TV, and together we are Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, that's it. That's for sure. That's what's going on. Oh, I can hack an HDM. Excellent. Yeah, we're playing Deus Ex Invisible War. We're pretty close into it, or close toward the end, I guess, kind of, in a way. That was my understanding of the situation.
Just throwing people all the time.
Yeah,
as one does.
Throwing people everywhere, picking up various morsels, running up to people with the sword, all kinds of things. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is where we had all kinds of fun.
Checking this out.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What gun did that guy have? It seemed like he had the most overpowered, strongest gun in the game.
More
Fucking
Donka.
secret boss. Well, I saved relatively recently, but probably not recently enough. Probably have to fight the Templar again.
There are worse fates.
Yeah. The gun that kills Masumi.
The gun that kills Masumi.
Could be.
Yeah, and they'll bring it back in Saralene generations.
They might. Yeah, respect her. Okay.
Masumi, the video.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
What's up?
It looks like that went better this time.
Well, yeah, I took a little less damage and the fire was greater. Oh, I can get that flash. Oh, it's a flash bomb. I thought it was an EMP. I'm not interested in that.
Oh man. I think everything about that technically turned out better.
Yeah. Wow. I got a pretty good idea. You know what that idea is?
Oh yeah? What is it?
I think I throw a grenade at that guy before he kills me almost instantaneously.
This is a work. May you rest in peace.
That.
You will contaminate humanity.
Oh, it was a turret. That's what it was. I didn't even notice that. So the turret's what did all the damage.
That dialogue, though.
That's straight out of Oblivion.
May you rest in peace.
Cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Out of my way. Mag rail. Okay, that's different.
Wait, there's a mag rail?
Apparently.
The experimental weapon we passed up earlier in the game?
Supposedly. So all this is for is just for illumination.
Yep.
Okay, we can...
Most pointless item possible.
Yeah. EMP blast that passes through walls. That sounds pretty damn good. It sounds like it has use. I could do something with this. Okay. Weapon mods. We have so many of them. Seems to me like, I would probably... The whole notion of stealth, especially if you can shoot through a wall, seems to be not that important. So I don't really think the silencer's going to matter much. So I'll probably just go with, either I'm just going with a bigger clip, or I'm going with, refire rate. The damage is... Or the firing range is an obvious choice. Part of the problem is I don't have a reference point for how this weapon operates.
That's true.
So maybe I'll just wait and use it like it is now and determine what mod I
think that's
want.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Is that under the bed? The other one.
Increased damage. Well, that just makes it easier then. now I don't have to decide.
Very funny that. It's very funny that I immediately notice a damage mod.
Yeah, I probably would have missed
after that conundrum.
Keen eyes. Well, it's good that they had all that stuff there because it gives the players an option, you know.
That's a hologram emitter.
Yeah, it almost looked like ammo or something. I think the mag rail will have some use. If nothing else, it should be a pretty good weapon against the big bots.
Yeah, that's 100% true. Like, that was the first thing I thought when I saw about the alt fire.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, like, you know, when it goes through walls and stuff, that means I can do a thing like take cover behind a pillar while it's shooting stupid rockets and then kill it.
Level 110.
Young enemy, thy name is Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wiseman, to continue the archaic analogy. The smallest breeze carries you off nature's straight and narrow path, which is ever eroded by the human lust for transcendence.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Whatever you may be doing, I think that it is wrong.
Yeah.
J.C. Denton, what's left of him, lusts for worldly bliss. And to both of them you are nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Not evil. I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
Yes, young Pliable. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
Well, I do like the idea of not having to fight the Templars anymore, but I also think I would just get betrayed and have to fight them anyway.
But the pilot beacon seems to be offline. You will need to activate it before I can land.
Look at all these guys. Well, no reason to fight them right
There's a bunch
now.
of people.
Oh, but if I hack the ATM, they're gonna get really upset.
You don't need money.
I don't. It is funny though, but yeah. What if I could just sneak and get it that way? It's not worth it. Stealing
What about
isn't
NG
always worth it.
Resonance? Which flight bay was she at?
I am trying to figure that out. Very vague.
Just says level 110.
Which is what we're on.
So she might even be like upstairs.
Yeah.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Oh.
It was good noise. Good sounds.
Wait a minute, you aren't my pilot. Do I look like her?
I have 5 pilots, and you aren't any of them. This is just perfect.
Had any trouble with the Templars?
Trouble? Trouble? Not at all, unless you count canceling a major concert, getting trapped in a war zone, and practically starving to death without even a number to call for room service.
Maybe I can help get you out of here.
Oh, sure. I'll wait for my own people, thanks. I don't want to get myself shot.
All right, cool. Well, we learned some stuff. Oh, is that... So that her as a action figure? Or like a model?
Maybe. I always interpreted it as one of the Deus Ex 1 models because it looks so much like one of them.
Right. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff I don't think I need. That's too many multi-tools for something like that. Templar access only. Oh no. What could this mean?
I guess we can't go through here.
Darn. Okay, we're full on ammo again. That's good.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip of your finger.
What's the sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
Oh, that's good. They're behind
Then
me as well.
we'll take your blood by force.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I have a feeling that
Goodbye.
this is an impossible task. I don't have a good feeling about this. It feels like this is something that involves certain death. Maybe I'm wrong though. Or maybe I just can possibly not go this way. Maybe I don't need to go that way.
Isn't it where Paul is?
Unfortunately, that's probably the case. So that makes that a little tricky, and I don't think there's another way in. So that makes this a bit of a problem.
Unless you want to give up a little bit of your blood.
Yeah, that could be a good option.
But I'm pretty sure if you do that, Paul will die.
I just need a good.
Go to hell.
Then we. Yes, I think I'll leave.
Well, it doesn't seem like that works. There's a ladder.
This is for the cause.
And this has turned into almost a slideshow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't look that bad.
This is a great spot to be. At least, though, I know that all those other ways don't work. So if there's anything that I need to do, it's probably up in the ladder. But then there's that other problem of the hallways are kind of narrow, so probably the other enemies that are around there would be blocking the way.
The mag rail.
Yeah, I can try the mag rail. It's just that I have the assumption that it's probably going to run out of ammo before I can do enough damage to anybody. But we never know. Maybe they'll do something for me.
I just need a.
Go to hell.
Then.
So I think there's a turret in there. Or...
Yeah, it's above the
Yeah.
doorway. Woof. This is one of those places where having a defense aug would actually make sense.
Yeah. It also could be one of those places where, I don't know, maybe it's not worth it. Could be one of those two.
But it's Paul Denton.
Sure. Yeah. It's true. But it also could be the determining factor of whether or not this goes on for another stream. It could be in that weird awkward spot of, oh, there's only an hour left. Well, see ya. So it's kind of that awkward situation. Well, it would be nice if there was another way in here, but I'm pretty certain there isn't. Because that could theoretically help a lot, but we'll poke around. Let's see what goes over here. Okay. Maybe this is something.
This is Bay 23.
Yeah. Which is just a place I've been to. So there's like I have quite a few multi-tools, but it takes 3. I don't think that's worth 3. Oh.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Yeah. Okay. So we got that sorted out. But I can't leave. Yeah, that's the thing with this one, yeah. Okay. So, that's basically how we get to the beacon.
Yeah. I do think that the machine you need will be on the upper level, but you'll have to deal with the turret.
Okay. That's ominous. Yeah, the problem is that the conversation seems to initiate, like, immediately.
You could probably draw first blood.
I mean, sure, I could. But the problem with drawing first blood is I can't stay here for very long, and I don't have, like, the ability to just instantly kill these dudes, and then a bunch of goos rush me from behind, like these guys.
What if you go back there and you start the fight?
I could try that. That might be a better idea.
I'm not playing. It's a strange sound.
Be assured, I will find you.
I don't know why they're in that state. It's quite perplexing.
My little visitor seems to have moved along.
Be assured, I will find you.
Very threatening.
You have no idea who you're messing with.
Who'd be crazy enough to test us?
Funny. Honestly, I was expecting to deal a little more damage than that from behind, but alright.
My vision is augmented.
I wonder if the EMP will deal more damage to them or something. Trying that with the mag
I
rail.
wonder too.
Late Raider, welcome in.
Whoa.
We are stuck in the void that is the load times of this game through OBS.
Because, like, we do know that in the general sense, you can handle the Templar.
Well, there's like 6 of them. I think my concern's more that I'm going to run out of ammo before I can kill everybody that I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, trash.
The EMP from the mag rail actually does do good damage.
That's good. I'm glad. Okay, good. It did a good job. And I think it penetrates.
This is looking a bit more manageable now.
Yeah. I think especially if you line up the shots to penetrate.
Yeah. It uses less ammo than I expected it to, too. Like, it's significant, but I was expecting, like, rocket launcher levels of ammo use.
Same. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that. Oops, fuck. Wasted the shot. God damn it.
Oh.
The control scheme
finally, money.
Yes, exactly. The control scheme for this game is kind of the polar opposite of what more modern games use. So I was like, oh, F or use, huh? Oddly enough, this still seems to be not, like, triggering. I guess they just don't know. But I think I got rid of all the dudes back here, so I don't have to worry about being, like, attacked from behind. So I think probably, like, the move here is to use, the grenades and stuff. Guess I'll make a save for that, too. Funny. Okay.
Ooh. He's just a normal man.
He's a normal man. And dusted.
Ooh. Now the turret.
Now the turret.
That's gonna be the hard part, kind of.
The bot's been shut down. That's strange. There.
Yeah, that's so strange. All these loud explosions and death. Weird, huh? Makes you think, really. Oh, so they just come in, like, late after the fact, like, gosh.
Don't think that you can hide from me.
You guys are useless. Where were you before?
They are good against people with power armor. What, are you crazy?
Yeah, apparently. They're just here to arrive at the end. Oh, there he is.
Aren't you glad that I suggested the mag rail? This worked.
It did work, yeah.
This worked.
I'm more surprised than anything that the mag rail is that ammo efficient. That's the biggest shock
I
of
didn't
this.
remember that either. That might be a dragon tooth.
No, it looks like the same sword as mine.
I know, it might be a dragon tooth.
Oh, it says personal effects of Denton. Okay. Just says energy blade.
Then it's not the dragon tooth, but it could have been because of the fact that it was owned by Paul.
Well, what's weird about it is a different icon.
And they have the same model. Oh, does it? No, it's just rotated.
Oh. All right, then. Well, it's got ammo in it, which I do need.
You know what? Yeah, that was worth it after our party.
Yes.
He's gonna get his effects back and be like, where the hell's all the ammo? All the ammo for my sword.
Yeah, my sword ammo.
Because he doesn't have a gun in there. Great.
Yeah, really good use of that mechanic. Well done. Everybody's happy from that.
I presume you could have stopped the turret if it were not already stopped.
Right,
But
yeah.
if you get to that computer, you probably have bigger issues.
Right, yeah. For sure, like, that's what's perplexing about it. Oh. Bunch of stuff back here. Yeah, I'm definitely surprised by the mag rail. That might be, one of the best weapons in the game, just based off of how that went. At least when you mod it correctly.
Right.
There's just another one lying there.
Yeah, the Templars are just using these now, I guess.
Well, I'm better. Terminate life support.
I'm better.
What?
I just revived your brother JC in Antarctica. Professor Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Of course, Alex. Sorry, they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture.
All sounds
Reversal?
perfect.
That's what reversed my coma?
He does.
JC it won't be easy leaving New Cairo, though. The Templars have seized the arcology.
Don't worry about me. I didn't just come back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
Well done, Alex. Paul will join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against the force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flypay 23 beacon. Don't worry about Paul. I will arrange for his installation.
Oh. And you... I can't save when you're talking. I guess we'll just stay here.
Back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, JC Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
Okay. Thank you. I just want to save because there's enemies nearby.
I think it's funny that Paul sounds perfect while JC sounds so frickin' weird, although I know they were trying to get the fact that he merged with Helios across and all.
Right. Oh, wait, no.
Because, you know, they have the same voice actor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really weird how that worked out. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Post
Whatever.
event.
What a silly game.
I'll resolve this.
Oh, hey.
I'm
The little alcove.
Yeah.
I think that trespasser took
Yeah, they're
Don't worry
allies.
about it.
Oh, ammo. And EMP, very nice.
Nice. There's so much good stuff here.
There is.
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Psychic Space Cow, you were describing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. That's what you're describing. Let's go.
It could be worse.
Let's go.
You have proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
You know, there's a game based on The Ring vaguely on Dreamcast called The Ring's Terror's Realm.
Yeah.
Not only can you be actively attacked during cutscenes in that game, you can die.
Wow. So, is the game any good though?
Absolutely the hell not.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes games are funny about that sort of thing, but they could still be good. They have the potential.
It's one of those games where for pretty much the entirety of the game, you're hearing one bad song.
This is so funny to me, Sarah. This is like the Two Towers Memorial.
Okay, can you
Yeah.
show us?
Yeah, I will. This thing.
Alex, Paul has already joined me inside the statue. Before my machine will work, however, we need the Aquinas protocol specification from a computer on the lower level of the echo. Yes, the machine taps into every pulse of the network, but this time the network will be open for everyone.
Yeah, a gray. Cool. Yeah, this weapon is ridiculously strong and just shockingly efficient in how little it uses ammo. I'm very surprised.
And just think, we could have had this weapon much earlier in the game if we'd handled things slightly differently.
Yeah. Game would have been a lot easier in some areas.
Alex, I'm on the North Dock. Come see me.
That's the east side.
Yeah, they had to divide the island in two.
Yeah.
But the layout overall is about what you would think it is.
Right.
You can check the image that the pilot gave you if you need any help.
Right. Okay. Different factions and so on. I see, I see.
In Antarctica, you helped our kind. JC tells us you are his ally as well. We welcome you.
Oh, okay, so that little quest thing I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it pays out for this, just like with the other dude from earlier. Well, he'll show up, I'm sure,
Yeah,
at some point.
there are a whole bunch of side quests that pay off at the very end of the game. There's also the option of using the other pilot to get here, and he will offer to destroy one of the factions for you
Oh, that's
for
pretty
2,000
cool.
credits. He doesn't do it.
Oh.
He takes the money and runs.
What a dick. That's kind of funny, though, but yeah.
Yes. You'd be really pissed if you'd done it, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Good shot.
Thanks.
Oh, bad shot.
Apparently. Oh, you moved.
Damn.
There we go. I wonder if that harms them. You think that hurts them?
No.
It should. That'd be funny, because then you just run into the cloud and just die.
I think if Deus Ex was in Fortnite, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
I mean, they're doing nothing with the license. May as well do something.
Right? Like, I only use female skins, but I would probably buy the JC Denton skin and use it on rare occasion.
Right. Unacceptable. Wait, you're not marked as hostile, though. Well, okay, you're just there. All
They
right.
aren't. They're neutral.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to assume that this part of the game is going to be pretty generous on ammunition. So...
I hope so.
I kind of figured that...
I don't really remember.
Kind of figured that I'm pretty safe with engaging with a lot of these. So I'm seeing a lot of ammo already, so that kind of confirms what I'm thinking. Okay.
Isn't it pretty cool that the last area of the game is here?
Yeah, it's kind of that whole, storytelling thing, you know, that some things do. It's like where you begin is where it ends. Kind of deal, except it's across 2 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like poetry, it rhymes.
And,
exactly.
you know, of course, this place doesn't hold any real significance for Alex, though.
Yeah. I can't imagine there's much reason to go to the Illuminati encampment other than just to shoot dudes. Which is funny in its own way, but also just kind of a waste of time, I would assume, so.
I think so, yeah.
It's
We
neat
just need
that
to
they
find
let you...
UNATCO.
It's neat that they let you do it, but yeah.
UNATCO should be on the west side, judging by the map.
Yeah. I'm just looking around for treats. Oh, there's like
Are you looking for treatlets?
I might be. I might be looking for them. There's like an invisible wall over on that side. It's kind of weird. It just
Here.
doesn't let me go any further.
Yeah, that's odd.
Oh, Grey Leader died.
Oh.
So all this seems to just lead to the east side. And then the entrance to the statue
Yeah,
is
but,
straightforward. So I guess I have to go through either one of these.
UNATCO should be on the west. And you do have a compass to tell you which way is west.
That's true. I almost never even noticed that compass is there. I kind of ignore most of the UI except the things on my left and my right. I don't really look up there. Yeah, this does look like a UNATCO from the first game.
Dun, 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 dun,
Let's talk.
dun, dun,
Time
dun,
to decide
dun,
what we're
dun.
gonna break down first.
So Leo's in the comm van. You know that spot over on the side?
Maybe.
You know, the one that you would always check before going into the building or after coming out of it?
Right, right. Well, regardless, I'll fully explore. I'll do what I can to look around. There he is.
I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my environment suit remotely. What are we gonna do?
Oh.
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the statue.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders, the ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's utopia machine, whatever it is. I'm ready to back you up. Just give me an assignment.
Hang tight for now.
So, useless then. Unless I wanted to just murder everybody.
By the way, biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification.
Me too.
What's the problem? You scared?
I mean, I moved the box.
Basically,
and put some stuff up.
Like, if you had already interacted with the other leaders, I think it would give you the options to have him kill those sides.
Oh.
Which obviously would take unnecessary time.
Oh, yeah.
Surveyed region clear.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm very excited to see what the UNATCO ruins will look like. We're going to see a basketball somewhere. It's going to be great. Because there was a basketball at the beginning of the game. So we'll find another one.
Maybe.
We might.
Or we'll find out that Raiders took the basketball.
We'll find out. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm gonna find a basketball somewhere, and it's gonna come full circle.
Shut up.
Thanks. Thanks.
Does the sink work? The water fountain? I guess we're at full health, but I'm just...
Yeah, it does its thing.
Good. Instead of an American flag, it's a UNATCO flag.
Yeah.
Scab can't sneak up on me. Waiting for my chance.
What can you tell me about this place?
Leader.
What's to tell? It's where I live. 15 years now. I was the first one to show up. Guess it was abandoned during the collapse. I don't know what's going on out there, but this is my home, and I'm equipped for a fight if it comes to that.
Yeah? What kind of equipment do you have?
Yeah.
Just some things I scavenged from a
Yeah,
couple
she said it
thugs a while
exactly
back.
like that.
You at the raiding party or something? I guess you've been pretty good about avoiding my people so far. I'm selling some of this stuff if you're interested. Want to do business?
What is a frag mod?
Like, it's the one that makes bullets fragment.
Oh.
The EMP grenades sound good. I'll take those.
What's the holdup?
Do you like
I'm
bombs?
carrying too much. I've got to drop something.
Classic.
Scab. Forget it. Scab's gone.
Get it? Scab's gone.
Chaos control is?
Could be. Okay, so we already have quite a few of them, but I could always use more. Well, we're not using these. These, like, just feel like none of the set pieces in the game, like, really take advantage of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just they exist, I guess.
What can you tell me about this place?
What's the...
Yeah? What?
Just wanna do...
Give me the ammo clips.
What a happy ending.
What is this nonsense?
Okay, cool. Good use of my credits.
No, add it to inventory.
I like things being added to my inventory. Like nulls. Nulls are pretty good.
Just go ahead and try something. I'm ready for you.
Alright, taken care of. Are you better, though? Alright.
Give me some space, yo. I'm busy.
Okay.
Not now.
Why do they even have an ad for the Greasel Pit? That's all the way in Seattle.
I don't know. I wasn't gonna worry about it. Maybe there are different Greasel pits in the nation. And maybe they have, like, you know, national tournaments. Could be that's what's going on. One moment while I...
Is that what Bushiroad is doing in the world of no communication?
Could be. I'm gonna slightly readjust my model. It's been doing this thing I've noticed when it's on this angle. Yeah, it's just a tracking quirk. Just do that and fix it a little. There we go.
Okay, let me just adjust my model.
Oh, big head mode.
There.
Well done. You need to bring back big head mode.
Yeah. It's okay if we can't call it DK mode, just bring it back.
Yeah. Anyway, we were here twice in this game.
You know what's funny? The wall color seems better now.
It does, yeah. That's weird. Well, you know how memory goes, right? It's based off of memory, so maybe, you know, JC just didn't quite understand what the walls were supposed to look like.
Well, Helios is an AI, and if you asked an AI to recreate what the bathroom and office in UNATCO looked like, well...
That's cool, dude. My main objective here is to save when you're not talking.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
I'm trying. Good. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting just another one to just pop up. Oh, thanks for the giant emote. Goodness. Is there going to be another one that just comes up? All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. More giant emotes. They're invading. The guns are everywhere.
Sounds appropriate.
I like that this is still around, by the way. I think that's delightful.
Yes.
Ah, I missed a shot.
Yeah, if you had done that in the new Fortnite season, you'd already be dead.
Oh, okay. They just,
Oh, I just realized. There.
Oh, cool. It's a good, cool emote. And it's good hair adjustment. You know, I'm a little disappointed that the guns and ammunition are not still around. The ammo is starting to get a little low. It's starting to become a little concerning, but I do have a lot of grenades. Well, at least EMPs. So that's something. And I have a lot of energy. Oh, okay. That's the null. Okay, it's just taking up space there.
I like that it has an icon literally at all.
Yeah, like, what's up with that? We're gonna drop the null. Null dropped. It can no longer be picked up.
It's null and void.
It is. Oh, good. Resupplies. Excellent. So what we like. Oh, lots of ammo. Good, good. It all paid out. And you are just a weapon mod. Yep. More of that.
I hope I don't accidentally infect myself with it.
Yeah. That'd be a shame. Okay. I like how it makes noise. That's funny. All right. Well, that actually re-upped quite a bit of the ammo, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. And that's another way we came in. Was there anything else I might have not seen down here?
Did we go into ops? Did we check the hidden floor? Oh, it's oh.
I don't think so. Oh, here's progress. Oh, here we go.
Hey, look, it's just open.
It is. That's fun.
I feel like this would have been the first moment that a lot of people realized, wait, there's a fake floor?
Right. Yeah, that's a very fun detail. I like that. They cover the whole area of it too. So that's really good.
Yeah, UNATCO is so 1-1 that I don't doubt that they converted the level and then went from there.
Yeah.
These machines were built before you were born. Would you like some help figuring them out?
I can manage.
I remember a time when they were operational. They were the backbone of pre-collapse society.
And they called it Aquinas. That's about all I need to know.
No one knew that name. By the 2050s, communications protocols had become successively more comprehensive and classified, until there was only one protocol, synonymous with all economic activity, yet managed by a very small group of people.
Didn't you get the message when I rescued Paul? If I bring the system up, it won't be for the Templars.
I am the only world leader who would use this network against machine evolution. Please, nothing but obsolescence awaits humanity if we go back to microsecond economics. Revive Aquinas and assign hub privileges to our computing center in Munich.
I'll think about it.
Do this for the Templars, then help us reconfigure JC's contraption to disperse a nanite capsid predator, and we will end the plague of biomodification once and for all.
See where to save.
Very direct, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligences of the citizens.
I like that all these other factions are just like, yo, you just want to help us? You know, there's nothing more to it than that.
Really big, it has really big Shadow 05 energy.
Right, yeah. Because I've seen enough of that game to know what you mean. It's like, you want to help us? It's like, why? It's we're racist, or we're really cool, we promise. And it's like, and that's the selling point. It's all right. Real compelling.
And you know, like you completely screw things up for a faction, and then on the next stage it's like, Shadow, help us. We know you killed all of us, but surely you want to help us now.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we want.
How's my Black Doom?
Seems pretty good, considering that Black Doom is a very synthesized voice anyway. But yeah, I think you captured the essence. Gotta wait for that cloud. There we go. Oh, good. Lots of ammo. Getting some reimbursement. Oh. Okay.
Great digs.
Thanks. These people are just so past caring. I like that this is here too. This is fun.
Yep.
Oh, they're just all chilling around here. I guess probably because of all the chaos. They do that Bethesda NPC thing where they just kind of all cluster up together.
Yeah. This is one of the few places in the game where you can actually pick up beer. Weird.
It's true, actually.
That was adequate.
It was adequate. I did a great job. I really shot him well.
That scraping sound.
It's a good scraping sound. Hot EMPs, damn.
Irredeemable. You're absolutely irredeemable. Prepare yourself for the grave.
At least I got a good head on my
Guy still has such animated Disney film villain energy to him.
He does. He does remind me of just any of those types of characters. It's very accurate.
Yeah, and like even in terms of looks, he's like the villain of Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I haven't seen that movie in a really long time, but I kind of know what you mean just because I sort of remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a young version of the villain from that.
Right.
And the original novel was more just a tragic figure than a villain.
Yeah. Well, you know, Disney always... A lot of their stuff tends to just be not really at all accurate to the source material. It's just like a... We use the characters type deal because... I guess ultimately it's just because it's lazy and cheaper. That's mostly what that comes down to.
Yeah, one of the ones that got the point across best was probably Alice in Wonderland, actually.
Right. Of course. Not a moment's rest. Now, if only I could actually get the right... There we go. And I'm gonna save. It's genuinely quite hard to, like, sometimes know what it's on because they don't give you a number or anything. But...
Yep. I mean, so's yours.
Okay. This is certainly an exchange.
There's a lot of them.
There are. Oh, that was him. So he just came to me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering who that was in the center. I couldn't really quite figure it out. Well, the mystery's been solved.
Yeah, it was just the man himself.
Oh, he helped me out a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. That's good.
He turned out to have some guts after all. I'm tired of standing around. Let's do this.
Hang tight for now.
Whatever you say.
I want to kill everybody.
Yeah. You don't get the option to take out the Templars because you just did.
You're right. Yeah, of course. And the other guys, I keep forgetting the other guys just explode.
Man, it's cold.
It is cold. Yeah.
Yeah, like it looks like his outfit should be insulated, but somehow the Omar just straight up disabled that.
Yeah.
So,
I like this. I like this.
He is practically
Renegade. It's like we're Mass Effect before Mass Effect.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, so just go in the statue, I guess, is the next thing.
Right. Still feels like sped up footage.
It's pretty goofy.
It is.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after
I like the
merge
gray
in
just
Antarctica?
chilling up there.
Have you looked around? All he's done, I have to wonder about his sanity.
This is what we've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ-12. Even if I didn't realize
Why is his
at the
forehead
time,
moving so
I trust
much?
his vision.
He intends
It's
to
like
keep
twitching when he
everything
talks.
nanite infusion. That doesn't seem drastic to you?
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just have to trust his wisdom, and soon we'll all share in it.
Fallout 4 writing, huh? It's too complicated for you to understand.
You have the Aquinas
Yeah.
protocol, and here I am. Your enemies
Well,
are defeated.
technically he's saying it's too complicated for him to understand.
Ignorance. The people drift aimlessly, collecting into clans wherever they find a glimmer of knowledge.
You don't sound worried.
By the way, JC is still wearing his original outfit.
Step into the infusion chamber.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just HD now.
In the air and ultimately in the bloodstreams of every last human being. Step into the chamber. It's time.
Helios will speak. Year of our union, 125. Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers.
Yeah, it's instrumentality.
Yes, this is the consensus we have created.
Hitting the AI,
Our
Shinji.
unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes, transform each other and transform yourselves. The only frontier
Big
that has
advertisement
ever
company
existed
energy.
is the self. Helios has spoken.
Cool. Not even credits. Not even a credit roll.
No.
That's a little surprising, actually. Does this game even have a way to look at that? Oh, here. Okay.
I don't, yeah.
We have
Yeah, it
credits
does.
here. Oh, these are... Okay. Amazing. Astounding.
I made myself woozy.
Helios has spoken.
It's funny because like it's more effort to make a VTuber avatar headbang than it is to actually headbang.
Oh no, absolutely. This is so true. The only way you can
That's
really
also why
cheat
most
it,
VTubers just do this
right,
to dance.
yeah. The only way you can really cheat
know,
it
whereas-
is with like certain tracking parameters if you just completely up the sensitivity.
Yeah. But I actually go to a lot of effort to make myself dance better by doing, this whole thing.
Oh yeah. I think this was one of the video
When
games
I figured
of
it
all
out, I
time.
felt like a genius. It certainly was. That ending, incredible letdown, right?
Yes. What? Oh, that's just the menu. Oh, okay. I was put off because it was like on the left side. I was like, what? I didn't remember it being there.
Yeah.
There are other endings though, but
Yeah, there are.
some of them take a lot of work to get.
Yeah, there's the Templar ending, there's the Illuminati ending, there's the Omar ending, which is really tough to get. And there's the Renegade ending.
And then I get to close like 30, 40 tabs. Pretty cool.
Tabs.
Well, processes.
Yep.
I'm still clicking chat. There's so many of
I
them.
like that it's recapturing them.
It's trying to. And finally, I got through all the permutations. Superb. Now I readjust myself to fit any amount of logical sense within this realm. Okay. And then music. Remember music? I remember music.
Music?
Yeah, music. So that was a pretty cool game in the sense that it is definitely drastically worse than the first game. However, it does have really cool lighting. It has really cool physics that are really, really funny. It has Bethesda tier AI, which before they did it, I think, like in that same goofy style.
Fairly impressive in that regard.
Yeah. Because
Like
Oblivion
it's
came out
terrible
quite a
by
bit
today's
later.
standards in that. But yeah.
Yeah. And is it better than King Arthur? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is better than King Arthur.
No contest.
This game's pretty easy to get through. Honestly, like, the only real challenge that this game posed, at least on the default difficulty, was pretty much just enduring the whole, oh, I died, I gotta reload, that part of it.
Yeah.
That part was pretty rough. So I really tried to make it a point to not die as much as possible. You know? That was kind of one of my primary
You did
objectives.
a pretty good job of that.
Yeah, thank you. I really tried to be very careful. I think really what probably saved the stream more than anything was the mag rail idea. Because if the mag rail thing... Like, the mag rail thing worked out, and if I didn't have other options, we could have been there for 30 minutes. So...
Yeah, that's probably true.
So that part had me a bit concerned. Just a little bit concerned. But yeah, the thing is, right, is that some of the things, like the issues I have with the game aren't related to the game itself. It's just the port on PC and the bizarre interactions it has by being on Windows 11, modern drivers, OBS, all these like things that it's clearly not, you know, it's an old game.
Yeah.
It's clearly not intended to be used with these things. So I can't really say, oh, the game's like extra bad because of that. But, you know.
It almost feels like if we'd had foresight about these things, we could have just set up a virtual machine.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, that's the problem though, is that like it's hard to anticipate those kinds of issues. And really most games, when they have a problem with streaming, it's more obvious. Like,
Right.
usually if they have a real problem with streaming, it's like, I won't capture no matter what, or it's like, I won't boot no matter what. Like, the problems are usually a little more straightforward and less of a surprise and stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, that part, you know, is a bummer for sure. And, you know, if I had it my way, yeah, it would have been like virtual machine or like, you know, an XP machine whenever I get that going and stuff like that. That would have been the best. Those would have been the best options to do this type of a game. But yeah, you know, the stream issues aside, which were annoying, I'm not going to hold that against the game. But yeah, the game itself is just like, has some really cool ideas in it. I think probably the thing that's just the most strange about is just, how obviously not done it is and how rushed it is because,
yeah.
You know what it kind of reminds me of a little bit? Is it reminds me a bit of Chrono Cross with how it dumps its story, where it's like very little is happening for the early parts of the game in terms of like, what's the big picture here? What's the main thing with the story? What are we doing? It's a little bit mysterious. And then like all of a sudden you just talk to random NPC and it's like, yo, I'm going to let you in on what's going on here. I'm going to give you the exposition dump. And then like, you know, it's a very similar vibe in that way of just rushing through plot points. And then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely an issue. And like, even with regards to stuff like the side content, you probably noticed, but it increases as you go through the game instead of like any other. It doesn't stay even, it doesn't decrease, it increases. Like in Seattle, there isn't that much side content, and it's weird. It makes Seattle feel strangely half-baked compared to later in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of just puts it in a bit of a weird spot. I think though that like some of the side content was neat. Obviously, I would have engaged more with some of that side content if the streamability of the game was better.
Right.
But you know, I did do the ones that were on the way, you know, ones that weren't like require me to do really silly things and going through several load screens and stuff. But yeah, I think overall I'm like kind of, I think sit somewhere neutral on the game where it's like, it's not like an abysmal, terrible game. Like, you know, I have certainly played far worse video games, and even literally yesterday being one of those. So like, I'm not gonna say it's like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. I just think that it's just not a fully realized idea. And obviously it pales, it's not even remotely comparable to the first game.
Yeah.
The technology stuff is so cool, though.
I think.
I can agree with that just because the game is very playable. The part of does the shooting work? Do the grenades work? Well, most of the time the grenades work, and it's a little hard for me to say, like, with the weird grenade bugs, right? That was more funny to me than anything, but it's hard to say if that's even in the original intended way of playing the game, because like some of those bugs could just be because of mods or because of Windows 11 or other nonsense. So
refresh rate even.
Right, even refresh rate could be it. So there's all kinds of considerations like that that make it a little hard to gauge those parts of the game. But overall, the game seems very stable. Like, it actually didn't crash a single time through that whole playthrough. So that was pretty cool, that it was just fully stable. And the weapons were reasonably fun for what they were. I think a couple of them felt a little weak for what they're supposed to represent, but they were overall like reasonably fun to use. Not that I got a chance to use every weapon, but really the universal ammo thing was a strange choice and is probably like one of the bigger detractors of the game. Is just that
I would
idea
agree
was
about that, yeah.
That was a really bad idea, and they should not have gone through with that. Some of the other stuff I sort of understand because it was originally a console game on the Xbox. So like the weird HUD thing, I can forgive because it was made for an Xbox and not a PC. I think the HUD's really goofy, and I was actually thinking how funny it would be to, like, you know how, like, OLEDs burn in? What if you had that HUD burned in? Just forever. But yeah, it's a really weird-looking HUD. It's a strange choice, but I also know it was made in mind for, like, 4x3. It was made in mind for, you know, a console, and in light of that, it makes more sense that they would set it up in that way.
Yeah, and like theoretically, like if you were bio-augmented, it would make sense for a HUD, like if you could actually see your own HUD, to be a circle around your eye like that.
Yes, definitely. I guess the other kind of thing that, like, story-wise that fell flat is just the fact that your main character is not really much of a main character. There's not a whole lot of intrigue surrounding her and stuff, so it's kind of like, take it or leave it. I would imagine that probably if I had went with the male, that probably would have been more entertaining just because of the actor. But outside of that, like, the actual writing part of it was, you're just sort of there, and then you just are a person that's set up to make decisions, and it's not all too interesting on that end of things. Yeah, in general, the writing is just kind of all over the place. But I do really like some of the details. There's some funny little, like, logs. There are, like, you know, some funny side quests. The coffee thing is funny. There's like all kinds of little neat things like that I enjoy. Some of the dialogue's fun too, just with the random NPCs. And some of the things that were really quirky and charming about the first game are still in the second game. You know, you still have the weird dialogue and how all that is structured and how they work the camera and all that's still intact. Yeah, I think I mostly just kind of land neutral on this one. But all that being said, it's not a game that I would replay. This is like a one and done sort of deal.
Of course.
Yeah. This
isn't even though they clearly
yeah.
intended it for replayable.
Yeah. It's not really made in mind for that. But yeah, all in all, like if I were to rate this game, and I don't normally rate games, I'd probably give it like a 6 out of 10. It's kind of where I would sit with it.
Yeah, if you were gaming media though, that would mean that you just rated this game to be one of the worst games of all time.
Well, yeah, of course. Thankfully, I'm not gaming media, so when I have that measurement, it's more of an actual, here's the math. Yeah, it was pretty short all in all, like you said. Wasn't really that long. Frankly speaking, with all the loads, I'd be very interested to find out how much shorter it would have been.
Seriously.
Like, through the whole playthrough, it wouldn't surprise me if like 20 minutes, possibly 30 minutes might have been the loads. It's hard to say.
I feel like it might be higher than that.
Maybe. But like you say, the Xbox version was somehow worse when it came to that.
Yep. You could be spending 10 minutes on a single load in the Xbox version. It's insane.
Yeah, that's at that point I would ask myself, what am I doing? Why am I playing this?
Yeah. But, you know, kids with nothing better to do.
Right. I mean, I did similar things with Turok Evolution on the GameCube way back in the day. The load times in that were pretty terrible too, so it's it wasn't quite that degree of bad, but it was pretty bad. Thank you very much for introducing me to this wondrous game. If nothing else,
we
it's
had
a very
to finish the
clickable
fight.
game. I mean, yeah, there are still...
That's true.
There are still other Deus Ex games to explore. Invisible.
I still enjoyed when.
Yeah.
I still enjoyed when the guy ran into the laser beams and caught on fire.
I mean, that was the peak of the video game. That I knew that when that happened, nothing else would be as good as that, and that was the best part of the game.
Yeah.
That was just a fact. And yeah, no, there are other Deus Ex games out there. I have played like I think 70% of Human Revolution, which I did before I played any of the other games. That was actually my first Deus Ex game. I didn't finish that one because I played the original version of it, got stuck on a boss, and just lost all interest once I was stuck on that boss for too long. That's kind of how that game goes. The original one, anyway. They did fix all of that in their newer release of it.
Right.
I remember Human Revolution being mostly...
The director's cut.
Yeah. I remember Human Revolution being mostly fine. I'm sure it's still going to be that situation of, yeah, the franchise peaked in the first entry, so... but I think it's pretty safe to say, based off my memory, that Human Revolution is a much better game than Invisible War.
Almost definitely.
I recall it being more of a complete video game. So, if nothing else, it will have that going for it.
But, but if you need incomplete video games, there's always The Fall and Mankind Divided.
Yeah, that was the Mankind Divided was the last one, right?
Yeah, and The Fall is the mobile game that they only half finished.
Right, yeah. Which, luckily, I do own. I went out of my way to obtain Deus Ex The Fall. I got it for like
$1.
Yeah, like $1 or something. Which is about what you'd want to spend.
I remember us talking about it, and then you looked it up and you're like, oh, it's on sale for $1. I guess I'll get it.
Exactly. It's very, I mean, I obviously have to check out Deus Ex The Fall. It has to happen at some point in the future. Deus Ex The Autumn, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to continue going through the franchise over time. I think that'd be a good thing to have have you along with that nonsense.
Of course,
excellent.
we've also got at least one collab for the GameCube challenge at some point.
Yeah, we do. There will come a time where I'll be like, yeah, you know what? It's time to do that, and then we'll do it. And I'm sure that will be, if nothing else, very interesting.
I think it will be too.
Yeah, there's some weird games on the GameCube. Some very strange titles on there. And, so I think, yeah, Hong Kong playing, that's good. It's good that the shuffle was like, you know what? Yes, one of the best tracks in the original game. It's important that we have this.
And it played for a brief moment in Invisible War.
It did. Yeah, too bad I didn't get that Dragon 2 sword, but it turned out I didn't need it that much because the mag rail ended up kind of hard carrying a lot of the rest of the game. But yeah, I don't think I have anything more to say on Invisible War. I enjoyed my time with it well enough. I'm glad to have had you along the ride with me on that. And what else can we expect from you, Sarah, for stream? Is there anything going on through the week or next week?
I haven't figured out what I'm streaming next.
Yeah. I sometimes plan some stuff out. I sometimes plan some stuff out ahead of time, but kind of what I just do is I just have like a bundle of games in my mind, and then I kind of go based off of vibes of what I kind of choose out of that bundle. But sometimes I plan further ahead, and I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing for the next like couple weeks or something. But yeah, sometimes I just don't know until the day of.
Occasionally, the stuff can get totally thrown off. Like with my Resident Evil 2 remake streams, I lost more followers than anything.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I still plan on doing the other path, but I'm like, gosh, I guess I should do something else for a bit.
I mean, I don't look at that number. That's not something I need to be looking at when I do stuff on this interweb. I
Yeah,
would
well, you know,
recommend
it's-
maybe you don't look at that while you're streaming.
I'm not upset. I'm just
Right.
like, oh man, you know.
Yeah, I can
'Cause, like,
understand.
I'm still gonna finish the fight, but like
My
I
POV,
I gotta do something else.
my POV when I see stuff like that is I'm like, they're not strong enough. They're not the real ones. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's how I roll with that stuff. I'm like, nah, they're just not strong enough. It's like if somebody's like watching me play King Arthur and then they unfollow it, I'm like, well, clearly you don't appreciate fine art. Clearly you don't understand that the
I think
GameCube
it's
challenge
just-
is full of hell and nightmares.
I think it's just the big asterisk of a retro streamer streaming anything non-retro, and people are like, oh, screw that. And I was just like, really? Really?
Yeah,
You
people
don't like video
unfollow
games?
for
You only like stuff that's old?
people unfollow for all kinds of weird reasons, and sometimes people follow for weird
I-
reasons as well.
I didn't mean to make a whole conversation
No,
of it,
it's
though.
totally
Like,
fine.
I'm laughing it off. It's just that, you know, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to play next, and I don't know.
You can, I'm sure you'll figure out something. There's many video
Yeah,
games
and
out
some-
there.
Sometime later in the month, I am playing Trauma Center Under the Knife 2, and I'll be playing it on a tablet.
So, you can do that?
Yeah, of course.
Is that a
I
DS
have,
game or a Wii one?
It's a DS game.
Okay. That's a really smart way to do that. For, like, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
that's a good way
I've
to
got
do
an
it.
artist tablet that has like you know, you can actually see the screen and everything. It's one of the cheaper ones that has an actual display.
Right, yeah, that's a great idea. That sounds really cool, actually. Mr. Mosquito's absolutely retro. It's a PS2 game.
You know, it's spelled differently in PAL.
Oh yeah, remember you mentioned that at some point. That game's really weird. that game had vibes to it.
Yeah, in PAL, it's spelled Moskeeto.
Oh, I see. They're kind of doing like a, yeah. They didn't want to spell
Yeah,
it normally.
it's mosquito.
So sorry.
And
Yes?
in Japan, it's just the kanji for mosquito, ka.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Everybody had to do their own funny spelling on it. We all had to be creative. I will be streaming probably back on Saturday. So I won't be on for Thursday or Friday. So I'll be back on Saturday streaming something. Probably I have a few ideas of what I might be streaming. Cause see, that's kind of how I go, is I don't always know. I have a few ideas on what games I'll be streaming, so it'll be one of those. It might even just be like, you know what, maybe a little more UFO 50. It might just be that. I played a lot of like very arduous, intensive games consecutively through this week.
That's true.
So I'm trying to take
That's
it a little
true.
easier on myself and not just dive into another nightmare or something. So I'm trying to aim to give myself a bit of a rest when it comes to these just extremely demanding games. With Invisible War, it wasn't so much as it was demanding as the stream part of it was. Always having to remember to change the thing every load and stuff like that. But so yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. That's the idea. And with that, my friend Sarah, where would you like to raid? There are many people on.
Man, I don't want to think about it too hard, so man, I gotta check which channels are actually online and which channels are fake online.
Oh yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Yep. It sure as heck does. So you'll just have to give me a moment here.
No problem. We're vibing. We're
Especially
enjoying.
because Twitch's ads have gotten much longer recently.
Oh yeah, I use Turbo for I've used Turbo on Twitch for like I think a couple years now. I couldn't be bothered dealing with the ad ecosystem.
Yeah, it's unfortunate the partners don't get ad-free like they used to.
They used
That
to?
used to be a thing.
Oh, I didn't know it
Yep.
was ever a thing. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
Because I had
And
always
so
thought,
I just
why
sat
didn't
through an
they?
ad and the channel was not live. That's great.
Awesome.
Okay, so I don't want to think about it too hard. Cube?
Cube. All right. Cube's doing a Monster Rancher thing. All right.
Yeah, I know somebody who loves that game.
Monster Rancher. Monsters rule.
Okay, but it's battle card though.
It is
A
battle
card
card.
game.
Yeah, it's some kind of weird card game. That's pretty cool. All I know about Monster Rancher is like the weird CD stuff with the original older games, and then the weird cartoon or anime that I watched a lot of way back when. For some reason, it was weird and mysterious. And then the song "Monsters Rule," Monster Rancher. All right, everybody, farewell, and thanks for all the follows, everybody, as well. They're anonymous, so I wasn't gonna call them out or anything. But thanks for all the follows. Thanks for support. I will see you all on Saturday. Feel free to check out Sara's mysterious game lineup in the future. She'll get it figured out. It'll be cool. It'll be great. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to go find some kind of food to devour.